Alright, hello and welcome to another Spooky Month stream. Today, and specifically this week, it is the Steam Next Fest, so I will be playing various demos, specifically with a more horror or spooky or mystery theme to it. Of course, if I need like a palate cleanser, I may play something a little less horror-centric. And hello, Fear the Fluff, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you here, and if you'd like to enter my ongoing giveaway, it's exclamation treat. It is for $20 USD. If you're in America, you will have a choice between PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo or Steam, but if you are not in the States, it'll be just Steam. You don't have to be present when I pull that because that'll be at the beginning of November, and you just have to be following and contactable in some way. So yeah, good. And me, I'm doing alright for now. I mean, it was a pretty good, an okay morning, good, okay afternoon. Had a bit of a rough drive home because traffic was pretty bad, and there was the issue of me forgetting my bag at work and having to turn back around to go back and get it because, you know, I can't leave my license or my house keys at work because I wouldn't be able to get into my house. So yes, alright, thank you very much for entering the giveaway. So yeah, oh yeah, that sucks. It does suck indeed. So I don't know anything about any of these demos except just some basics, but this one's they're all supposed to be relatively spooky. If for some reason I run out of demos tonight, I will probably play more Ghostwire or one of my other ongoing horror things. But yeah, how about, okay, you say you're doing good, but yeah, if you'd like to share bits, anything about your day, you know, good things, bad things, whatever, feel free to do so. But yes, welcome in through the club. Oh no, no booty creep. Oh no, I don't do that kind of thing. I think that's mostly a Skull thing, or Skull or Woke thing, because they do the weird low poly stuff. So, I don't even think I have that particular game. So yeah, no booty creek or booty cheek creek or whatever it's called. But yeah, this is supposed to be somewhat spooky too. I don't know in what way, but we'll see, I guess. Making sure I turn off needed things. So let's save that. And exit that. Oh, okay, text. 1980s. Minato Jinba, a university student. It was a Monday. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little better. Yeah. It's, not... Technically it's not a Monday, but it does feel like one. It's one of those weeks that are long or feel long, even though it's already like several days in, but you know, yeah, again, hopefully tomorrow will be better. Technically I was supposed to do the streaming thing last night, but I kind of didn't because I got so tired that I was like, oh, I think the body just wants to be like, nope, you're going to bed right now. It's like 10 p.m., but you need to go to bed right now, kind of thing. I'm a bit better rested, so at least today I can manage, but you know, yeah. So yeah, definitely one of those weeks that are long, but not really, but yes. I'm just shocked that you're awake right now. Oh yeah, because usually I think you wind down around midway in Skull stream, or Skull ends at about now, or a few minutes before 10, so yeah, that's when he usually clicks off too. And hey, World vs. Assassin, how you doing? How are you faring today? And yeah, you're an early bird for work. Yes, I probably need to sleep more, but you know, I tend to not. But yeah, hello, Assassin, how are you faring this evening as well? Hang on a second. How you are okay, and how am I? I'm doing alright. Most of the day was pretty good. Afternoon was kind of rough, traffic and all that, and also forgetting my bag at work, which was bad, and then I had to turn back to get it, so yeah, there's that. Rest of the evening was pretty good too, so it's nice. And yes, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, the ongoing month-long giveaway that will be drawn at the beginning of November, it's exclamation treat. And how that works, of course, is, you know, you can check in. You can get, it's 1 entry per day, but you can check in every day that I stream, or I run a Discord stream / watch party. So, you know, if anybody wanted to join that for, oops, that's not how you do that, but you know, yeah. So that's for the Discord thing. So watch parties are on Discord. Can't do watch parties here because, yeah, can't do watch parties here. But thank you for the shout out. Oh yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. But yeah, about to start up a quote spooky game, but it looks like there's a bit of text, so I will read that first. Okay, 1980s. Minato Jinba, a university student, and there is a wild Rhyhorn for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. But yes, how was... Okay, you're okay. If there's anything of note you'd like to share for today, good, bad, whichever you'd like, Assassin, you can, by all means, feel free to share. Or not share. Let's see, university. Lives away from his parents in a boarding house in the city. One night, Minato receives distressing news from his father, Iji. Minato's maternal grandmother, Kinu Miyama, is in critical condition. He embarks on a journey to Ichinose, a village deep in the mountains where his mother was born. And 1 second. Minato has not seen his grandmother for over a decade and harbors a deep resentment towards her. She had refused to even attend her own daughter's funeral, further intensifying Minato's disdain. As the bus rumbles across the country road, Minato recalls his only conversation with his grandmother. This thing with silkworms, you know, even if they could leave their cocoons, they have no mouths to eat and their wings do not fly. They simply lay their eggs and perish. People are the reason they suffer this fate. The sky reddens in the twilight, and the mountains cast an ominous shadow. Minato finds himself in this house. There, he finds himself in a terrifying situation with a shocking truth. So yes, this week is Steam Next Fest, and I'm going to try to pick as many horror or mystery or creepy related demos as possible. But you know, if I for some reason can't take it anymore, or I just need a palate cleanser, I might switch to something a little less spooky. But yeah, I'll try to do about an hour for each demo, or I'll try to finish the demo. But it's really hard to tell how long each demo is, so yeah. Okay, so moving camera, very typical first-person shootery type controls. Shift is running. 10 yen. Needed to play the 10 yen game. Oh yes, this is the 80s. Anything here? Open inventory. Inventory section of your menu screen. View items. Minato's current HP. There's HP. Great. Okay, so that means we can die. That's nice to know. Certain items like Samisen, which replenishes stamina and HP, can also be used directly from the inventory. Keys and stuff. Well, this is a very nice view of a Japanese countryside. That's the machine for playing the little game. So let's see, will it let me play it? It's a game where you flick a 10 yen coin into the goal. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Okay. Insert the flavor. Shake? Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's a no. Okay, that was amusing. Did you win something from that? I can't really tell. Let me see. Does it say? Oh, there's another 10 yen. I'm not gonna mess with that for now. Wind's picking up. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. But it's okay, we can explore it. Or, you know, it'll just tell me this is not the way to the house, so sure. Ooh, there's quite a bit of head bubble when you run. I wonder if that's going to cause a problem. Hello, crows. Local cemetery. Can't read the descriptions. Except this one. Miyama family grave.
Miyama 家ってことは、この墓は母さんの実家の墓か。
Mom's family.
佐一じいちゃんもこの下に眠ってるんだな。
Okay. So I see a torii gate right there. Is that the way to the house? We'll go towards that. Let's see. That's... no. Have to take the path there. I think it's pretty linear. It doesn't look like it'll let me go down into like the grassy parts. So here is the house, I assume? Miyama, yeah, okay. By any chance, is anybody else going to try some Steam Next Fest demos themselves?
父さんと母さんに連れられてじいちゃんの弔問に来て以来だな。この家に来たのはその時一度きりだが、あまり変わっていない気がする。あれから10年以上経つのか。
And thank you very much for the blessing of luck, Doverleaf. Welcome in. How are you doing today, tonight? Hope you are well this Tuesday. Probably not this time, Spookies. Let's go. Okay. Not gonna try any demos this time. Okay. And yes, Nova, how are you doing today, tonight, this Tuesday? Any particular spooky games yourselves you might like to try? Or, you know, this is for Steam Next Fest, so, you know, if there's any Next Fest demos you're interested in, you know, anything you want to give a try out as well. Oh, and if you want to enter the ongoing giveaway, it's exclamation treat, and it won't be drawn today. It's just drawn at the beginning of November after October is done, and the prize is $20, approximately $20 USD for either if you're in the States, it's Steam, your choice of Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo. But if you're not in the States, it'll just be Steam, but it is very possible that I think ESO is reinstating crown gifting, so if they do that in time, I might be able to dispense the prize as 2,000, something for 2,000 crowns. So yes, exclamation treat, you can enter once a day, as many times during the duration of the month. And if you'd like to, like, I'll also take entries when I do watch parties on Discord, so if you want to do that, you can also do that as well. So first, let's give you a little shout out since I haven't done that yet. This is for if you want to join any watch parties. And here is the fancy Twitch channel, because no use for you. Let's see, last seen playing Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring, and are you interested in any Steam Next Fest demos yourself? Right now I'm just exploring. Nothing spooky has happened yet, unless we find, you know, rural Japanese countrysides unsettling and scary. But, you know, it just seems kind of pretty for now. There's something you can activate in there. What's in the post? Letter from the village mayor. Dear Kinumiyama, I have recently been approached by Town Hall. They have requested that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice issued for the dam construction. I understand how truly heartbreaking it must have to leave the land that your ancestors had protected for generations. However, it must be acknowledged that both I and the villagers have reluctantly accepted this project out of necessity. Considering the prosperity of the Miyama family silkworm business, I am confident that your silkworms will continue to prosper in any new location. Perhaps it is time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well. Between us, rumor has it that whenever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It will be wise for you to make your decisions quickly. Sincerely, the mayor. Did something happen? I feel like something happened. Oh no, I think it's just having a moment. The software, I mean. Okay, that's it for that. Open file. Oh, okay, so we can open our inventory, we can look at previously found files, and map, which we don't have yet. Sorry, you were getting ready for bed. I have way too many games you need to catch up on. And you keep buying more. Yeah, that is the danger of Next Fest and demos and, you know, those presentations, the direct presentations, because it's to tempt you to, hey, try out this new game, or hey, just buy some more kind of thing. And my backlog is like forever long, and I don't think there's going to be any hope of ever covering or finishing it, but that's okay, you know. Just buy what you want, buy, or don't buy what you don't want. And, you know, if you don't play it, don't have time to play it, it's okay too. Just do whatever makes you happy, kind of thing. Yeah, true indeed. Okay, let's see. Dad gave me the keys. Okay, when examining specific objects, your inventory will be shown by selecting the key item from the list. Certain actions can be performed, such as unlocking a door. The key item will be consumed. Entrance key, front door to Grandma's house. But I guess the nice thing about use this space. Do I? Okay, yeah, I thought I had to manually open it like in Layers Fear, where you have to click and drag to open the door, but looks like it's just a click for this one. Yeah, demos are nice.
いろいろあってもうクタクタだ。昨日からろくに寝ていないし、父さんが迎えに来るまでどこかで休もう。
It might tempt you to buy some more, but at the same time it might also, you know, dissuade you from more too. You need to switch it on. That's some wall art. Oh fuck. That's a sliding door. We're just gonna check. Screws have gone rusty, the door won't open. Oh, okay. Just gonna open all the doors. Okay. That's, I think... Ooh, it's weirdly dark in here. Money? Yep, just open all the doors. Let the light shine in. This is, what the heck? Okay. This is the shrine, you know, indicating who's passed. It's a little weird that, you know, the first 3 photos seem like, you know, normal, regular people. Or, you know, real people, while the 4th one is clearly, like, drawn. So I suspect this woman is probably going to be the ghost that's going to haunt us. If there's going to be a ghost thing, so yay. You know what? I'm just opening all the doors still. And there's a Wild Lion for PCG, if anybody wants to check that or catch that. Alright, we'll just check every room one by one. Okay, Kino's memo. Order some Seimegan. That's, I think, the healing stuff. Okay, so Seimegan. Grandma's painkillers used to restore HP and stamina. Use healing item. Well, I don't want to use it right now. Are they gonna make me use it right now? No. Open. Nope, nothing. Wait. Oh, hiding. Okay, so that's for if you need to hide. In a closet. That may be useful. Now the 10 yen. Letter from Minato as a child to my awesome grandpa Saichi. Hey there, how are you? I hope you're super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff. I like learn cool stuff like reading and math. It's fun, but sometimes hard too. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and we should not catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one and I'm left out. Oh, and Grandpa? When are you coming to my house again? I never met Grandma, and I really want her to come with you. It would, oh yeah, you know, kit, right? Spelled wood as W-O-O-D. It would be so much fun, you know? I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see each other a lot, but I really, really can't wait to see you again. Please write back soon. Minato.
懐かしい。習いたてのひらがなで書いたんだっけ。結局、じいちゃんから返事はもらえなかった。
In the end, he never replied back. Okay. Still exploring the house. I'm not gonna check that just yet, the shrine. Feel like, you know, something spooky might be noted or might happen, but let's see. Kitchen. Ooh, darker portion of the house. Maybe we should check anyways, because it's the front room.
佐一じいちゃんの家だ。あんな事故さえなければ今も元気にしていたかもな。じいちゃんが生きてさえいてくれたら母さんも死なずに済んだかもしれないのに。
Maybe if he hadn't died, Mom would have lived. Camera zoom. Yep, still noting that weird portrait of the lady, which looks nothing like the other portraits. Offerings? It's an altar. Should I light and... No, not yet. I feel like that's gonna do something, and I don't want to do anything just yet. Alright, check the other rooms. This is a pretty well rendered house. Like, it feels like an actual house. Grandmother's daily schedule. Wake up, breakfast, feed chickens, prepare breakfast, breakfast makeup, laundry, cleaning, lunch, gardening, burn dead chickens, prepare dinner, bath time, rest, dinner, bath time, bedtime. That's scheduled by the hour. And hello, it's an intense work day for you. Have a fun and spooky stream, and thank you very much for entering. And hello, and welcome in, and good luck with your work day today, Sakobi. And hello, Sir McDonald, welcome in as well. Hope you are faring well. And let's give you guys some shout outs too. Alright, daily schedule. Oh yes, so for Steam, so yes, welcome in, and Sir McDonald, if you'd like to enter the ongoing giveaway, it's exclamation treat. It is for $20 USD drawn at the end or beginning of November. If you're in America, you'll have a choice between Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, or Nintendo. If you're not in America, it will be just Steam. I do note that ESO may be restoring crown gifting soon, so if you don't have any of those or you don't want any of those, I may all be open to gifting a 2,000 crown something of your choice if you happen to play ESO. Let's see. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much it as details for that goes. Yeah, that's drawn at the end. You can enter once a day, and as many days as you'd like. It's pretty much one, at any time I stream something either on Twitch or on Discord, it's an entry. So yeah. And for anybody not in Discord, there's the socials. For Discord, that's for watch parties. It's like for this month, if I'm streaming like a watch party or I'm doing a casual stream of something, then you can also check in for an entry too for that day as well. And let's give you a fantasy shout out too. Oh, it's gonna make me wait. Okay, one moment. But yes, this is a Steam Next Fest demo. I'm trying to aim for mostly spooky or mysterious type stuff during this time, since it's, spooky month. But, if for some reason I can't handle it or I run out of demos or something, I may turn to something a little less spooky. But for now, this is Hollow Cocoon. You appear to be exploring a house in the 1980s Japan. So, let's see, look for dress or key lost in bats. Okay, so we're looking for a key, clearly. But yeah, this house seems to be pretty well rendered. Feels like a real house. Thanks for the shoutouts. Yes, no problem at all. Always glad to see you here, Salko. So, yes, no problem at all. And, of course, good luck with your work. Let's see. House. Nothing's... What? Oh, it's the chicken. Dead chicken. Do I really want to look at that? It's fine, it's just chicken. But yeah, it just kind of exploring the house right now. I don't want to do anything just yet. Oh, there's the chickens. As for the demos themselves, I'm probably gonna run each one at least an hour until it's finished, but, I don't know how long it'll take for every demo, so we're gonna just run with it. Okay, that's the backyard. Donna, that's the door. Drawers. Oh. 4 10 yen coins. No need to switch it on. Okay.
ここでならゆっくり休めそうだ。
We'll get some rest here. Should I rest until night? Not yet. Oh, that's quite an old TV.
こんばんは。今夜は西寄りの風が強まり、気温の方は例年より低め。
This is a pretty big house. Bathroom. What is... Oh, it was dripping, that's why. Can I reach into that? It doesn't seem like it'll let me do anything. Okay, yeah. More money. Oh, yes, earlier there was like a little kind of arcadey machine thing. Oh, little cat calendar. Very cute. Looks aged though, so I don't know if that actually would be up to date. Okay, you're getting the keys of the sleepies now, so you're off to bed. Alright, thank you very much. Have fun. Alright, yes, you have a wonderful rest of the night, and good night as well if you're the fluff. See you next time. Okay, I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm gonna just... Shit, that's a... That is a little unsettling. Money. Do I take that?
薄気味悪い札だな。
That's a creepy talisman.
そういえば昔この家に来た時
Me too? Alright, thank you very much. Let's see. You know, I came here as a kid.
これと同じ札を
Just looking at the talisman, my mom would feel
気
sick.
分が悪くなると嫌がっていた。
I mean, it's a thing that's like glowing. Isn't that a little suspicious?
それこそ異常なくらいに。なんだろ
I wonder why. I mean,
う。
it's
この札を
glowing.
見ていると頭が痛くなってくる。
Oh, okay. Red talisman on the wall is a save point. Save progress at the save point. Okay. That is something. But why would a save point make you feel ill? I mean, it is supposed to help you, right? Anyway, so that was a save.
スタジオからお送りいたしました。
TV still on. Sachi's response to Minato as a child. Dear Minato, thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to see you wrote it all by yourself. You did a great job. Grandpa appreciates it. Oh. The guy mentioned that he never got a letter from Grandpa, so I guess Gramps never really sent it back. So, your mom won't buy you a bug collection kit, eh? You know, when I was young, I used to collect butterflies, too. But someone once told me to not hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. Instead, I decided to just watch them as they live and allow them to stay a part of the beauty of nature. I can't buy you a bug collection kit, but how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there are plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma is busy with housework, so she can't come along. But let's have lots of fun together, just you and Grandpa. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad. But before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. I'll miss you, but I have to help Grandma with some things, so please be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come to see you in the summer. Grandpa. Maybe he passed away before he was able to send that?
じいちゃん。
情報をお伝えします。
ちゃんと俺に返事を書いてくれていたんだ。
So you did reply.
この返事を出
Just
す前
before
に
you can mail it,
じ
you...
いち
Oh, it got cut off. I assume that's when he passed away, so...
日本の気圧配置は成功調整の冬型です。
Dresser door is locked. Okay.
日本海側で
It was supposed to be a key, right? So... We need to switch it on. Another bathroom. A squat toilet. Dark corners, yay! Wild Koala for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. Dial lock.
確か
Interesting.
昔来た時もこの部屋には入れてもらえなかった。
Okay, so where was the other lock again? Let me see what the thing on the schedule said. Dresser key in the baths, so key in the baths. Bath. This is a bath. This won't let me reach in. Is it filling? I can't tell. Not really. There's something in the drain. Okay. Can I get it out? No? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help. This will light the incense and then we'll rest. Okay, incense. It's an altar. Should I light the incense now that you're here? Or that I'm here?
佐一じいちゃんは井戸に落ちて死んだ。
Grandpa Saichi died by falling into a well.
物知りで優しい、いいじいちゃんだった。
He was very wise and very kind. He was a good grandfather.
絹さんはじいちゃんが俺たち家族と親しいことを知っていたのに、亡くなったことを娘の母さんにさえ知らせなかった。
Okay, Kinu didn't tell anyone, even my mom. Oh, Grandma. She didn't tell anyone, even my mom, her own daughter, about his death.
じいちゃんが死んだと知ってから、母さんはひどく塞ぎ込むようになって。
When Mom found out Grandpa died, she went down a depressive spiral.
それで、母さんも。
And then she too.
あんな非情な人が俺の祖母だなんて。
How could my grandmother be so heartless? Okay, so that was the incense. And I don't know if that'll let me do anything about that key. Because I don't see anything I can use to pick it up. Yeah, because that's not draining anything. There. I guess all that's left is to rest until night, and we'll see if anything happens. I'm sure everything will be fine, right? Oh, what's this? Have I been in this room yet?
蚕棚か。
A silkworm shelf. Oh yes, the family has a silkworm business.
父さんから聞いた話では、宮山家は
Had
な
a
りわいにしてい
silkworm
た
business.
三修行をずいぶん前に辞めてしまったらしい。
Dad told me the Miyamas quit the silkworm business a long time
その
ago.
名残か、絹さんはここで蚕を飼っていて、子供の俺に蚕の話をした。
Maybe that's why Kinu raised silkworms here and told me about them as a
絹
kid.
さんと話したのはあれきりで、
That was the only time I spoke to Kinu.
すごく嫌な話だった。
She creeped me out. Okay, so that's... Oh, more money. Where was the save point room? TV.
続いて関東の電気です。
That is a bathroom, but that's not... Oh, that's the lock. Oh, yeah, that's for hiding if necessary. Okay. Still can't open that. Yeah, I don't have the key for that because I know it's in the drain. Entryway. I don't have a map either, so that's gonna be interesting. Alright, I don't know what else to do besides rest, so let's see how that goes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a touch anxious, but, yeah, we'll see. Hey Trisket, how's it going? How you doing? How are you this evening? By any chance, are you interested in any particular Steam Next Fest demo yourself? Nothing spooky has happened yet, but I'm pretty sure if I say something about that, something spooky will happen. It'll be like a, oh, spoke too soon. But yeah, how was your day today? Did you have a good Tuesday? My Tuesday was okay. Pretty good morning, pretty good afternoon. Had a bit of a rough drive home. Oh shit. Haven't looked yet? Oh. The well that grandfather probably, fell in. Yay, we get a medley of disturbing images. Oh, these flowers. The ones that I think represent a farewell? Oh, there's one on there already. You've been playing the shit out of the demo. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Oh yes, that one. I believe he posted about it. Oh shit. That one looks pretty fun.
嫌な夢だった。母さんの夢なんてずいぶん見ていなかったのに。すっかり日が暮れたな。とりあえず明かりをつけるか。
It's dark now, better turn on the light. Yep. It's fucking dark. Ooh, it's really fucking dark. That's a door. Oh, I cannot see anything. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, for each demo I'm trying to do at least an hour, but like this is really dark. Trying to do at least an hour. Oh, what the fuck?
玄関の方だ。父さんか。
Try to do at least an hour or until the demo is finished. I'm at least glad for the little markers that show what can be activated, but all these sliding doors are making me a touch nervous because I'm pretty sure I'm going to accidentally activate one and I don't need it, but, you know, yeah. Entrance, right? So... Fuck. Entrance is here.
父さん。
Do we want to open the door? We probably don't, but we have to. Oh, hello. What is that?
なんだよこれ。
A dead chicken? Jesus fucking Christ.
イタチにでもやられたのか。
Oh my god, where is that? It's Layers of Fear all over again with the freaking phone. Oh, this is the phone. Is there a light? Because I can't fucking see shit. Hello?
もしもし。
湊、私だ。
Minato is your father.
なんだ。父さんか。今どこ？何時頃こっちに着く？
Oh, it's you, Dad. Where are you now? When are you getting here?
そのことなんだが、今夜は帰れそうもない。
Sorry about this, but I don't think I can get back tonight.
今、転院先の病院からかけているんだが、どうにも厄介なことになってきた。
I'm at the main hospital now. Seems like this is quite the situation.
先ほどまで警察と話をしていたんだよ。
I had to speak to the police.
警察？なんで警察なんかと？
Police? Why the police?
キヌさんが倒れた原因が病気や事故ではないかもしれないということだ。
Kinu collapsing may not have been an accident or illness.
転院先の医者がキヌさんの首に絞められたような跡を見つけてな。
The doctors found what looks like strangulation marks around her neck.
それじゃ、あの人は誰かに襲われたせいで。
So then, someone attacked her?
まだそうと決まったわけじゃない。
We're not sure yet.
決まったわけじゃないが、用心するに越したことはないだろう。
But it's better not to err on the side of caution. It's better not to err on the side of caution.
湊、一人で大丈夫か？
Minato, are you okay being by yourself?
当たり前だろ。子供じゃあるまいし。
Of course. I'm not a kid anymore.
そうか。湊、気をつけなさい。
Alright then, be careful.
ああ。おやすみ、父さん。
I will. Night, Dad.
喉が渇いた。台所で水でも飲もう。
Water from the kitchen. Okay. Front door. That is not the kitchen. That's the bedroom. Where is the... Not the kitchen. That's not the kitchen either. Not the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Where? Hello, there's somebody here. That's nice.
今のは
What was that? Something spooky, maybe? Ooh. Okay. Now what? Oh, we don't want to... Should probably close the door. That's not a good idea to keep that open. maybe somebody's in the room already. That's great.
ご意向下ですね。通常価格1個9万8000円のところ、今だけラントにコセットでお値段変わらず9万8000円でのご提供です。
Here's something outside. Oh, maybe we have to check outside. I guess we do have to check outside. So this is the bath. I don't think the Deep Rock Survivor is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is a Next Fest demo specifically, though, right? And there's a wild hippopotas if anybody wants to try to catch that for PCG. I have to go outside. Okay. Dead chicken still there. That's great. Alright, we're going outside. Hello? Is there anyone out here? Why don't I have a light? Oh, we're on autopilot now, and that is a thing. Ew. Fuck are you? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that was really short. Okay, well, I guess there wasn't much of an opportunity to get too spooked, but I'm going to assume that would have been where I had to run. So anyways, thank you for playing. Available December 7th, 2023. Wishlist on stream. That was an interesting exploration. It didn't really have much of an opportunity to display any of the horror bits, but this is about the right timing for the next demo anyways. So, yeah. Stylistically, I'd say it's pretty interesting. This creature, person, monster, ghost thing. It's got silkworm markings on it, so probably something to do with the silkworm business, but seems aptly creepy. But yep, I guess part of me is a little glad that I didn't have to do any kind of running for this one, but yep, it's a good time to take a break, and I'll be switching over to the next demo. So yes, 1 second, let's see, return to main menu. This was a relatively short one. I probably could have played it a little faster, but since I decided to, you know, check all of the rooms and poke all the buttons and everything, it took a little longer. But yeah, it seems like it's a pretty interesting. Seems interesting so far. Would I buy this? I'm not really sure I would. Maybe on sale or if it was given, but you know, otherwise, yeah, not really. So let's take a slight break for the moment. And I'll put on some music while I switch over to the next step. Alright, we are now moving on to our next demo. This is the Thaumaturge. This is one of the main games that I was actually pretty excited for. And pretty much the only demo that I was like really wanting to play. Everything else has been mostly a suggestion. So Hollow Cocoon was a suggestion from Sanwi. Those who would like to visit her, this is a shout out for Sanwi. So she typically does cozy stuff, but she was looking for other things to play as well and happened to stumble upon some horror things and recommended me a few, so that last one was a suggestion. But this one is something I was looking forward to for some time. This one is developed by Fool's Theory, which is the studio handling the Witcher remake, I believe. So, yep. Let's see how this one plays. I think for this one, its controller should work pretty well, so let's see how this one goes as well. Hold on, let me see. Steel... Alright. The steel rails are a portal to other worlds, but the most commonly seen travelers here are goods and letters, and I think this is still just a loading screen, so we'll just let that run. Okay. Thaumata is a word derived from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a temporomancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. And hello, Abraxas, how are you today, tonight, this evening? How are you faring? And hello. Thank you very much for the Hydrate Redeem, and let me give you a quick shout out before I begin. Yeah, how are you and Belle doing? I assume okay. Good, having a bit of dinner. What is dinner? If you wish to share. But yes, for hydration today, I've got plenty of water and also some jasmine iced tea because it's still hot, so I need something cooler. Also a touch of caffeine to keep me a little awake, but not so much that it will keep me completely awake. Pork chops, rice, corn, and garlic knots. Nice. Sounds very tasty. This version does not represent the final quality of the game. Okay, that's text at the top. Volume seems a bit on the low side, but I'm not sure if that's just because my own volume is low. But this is just an opening anyway, so let's get that mouse out of the way.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
So yes, tonight, Abraxas, this is a Steam Next Fest for demos.
You asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Don't know if you have any interest in any Steam Next Fest demos, but
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle.
Hey, Spitfire, how you doing?
Itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
This game looks interesting. Oh yeah, it does. It's one of the reasons why I took an interest in it.
But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
There's another game coming out for Steam users. Tossing and Turning. Ooh, that sucks for the tossing and turning. Having trouble getting to sleep, I assume. But, which is this other game coming out for Steam users? Braxis. And yes, there's a shout out for Spitfire. It's called Enshrouded. That sounds very familiar.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling
Oh, it's a survival game.
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
What's your message? Go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on him. Can I play a trick on him? Let's see. It's a survival game that's mixed between Elden Ring and Valheim. Let's see. So, something akin to a Souls-like or Souls-born, like in difficulty, and the survival of Valheim. So, interesting. I think both of those genres are usually a little out of my range for what I play, but it could be interesting to try. Do you know if it has a demo? First, let's give a little fancy shout out for Spitfire. 2. Okay, yes. Let's see. Go ahead and dictate your message or first play a trick. So yeah, I'm gonna see what happens when I do the trick.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Let's see. PCG, there is a Wild Heat more for PCG. If you'd like to try to catch that, thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Spitfire. And hello, Extreme. How are you doing this evening? And how is the evening treating me? I am actually having a pretty good evening. It's a bit still too warm, so I have iced tea, but it's going pretty well so far. We already tried one of the Steam Next Fest demos, Hollow Cocoon, which was intriguing, but not right away scary because it kind of cut off. The demo ended just as the scary monster was about to rise and possibly give chase, but I think part of me is okay with that because I'm not sure if I'm ready for, running and getting, juked and all that, so yeah. But let's give you a shout out for Extreme. Oh, looks like the Heatmore escaped, unfortunately. And how is Elder Scrolls treating you lately, Extreme? Is it more dungeons or trials? Thank you very much for the emotes. There, the fancy Twitch shout-out. So, yes, it was Hollow Cocoon earlier. Now we're trying a Thaumaturge, which is supposed to be, I think, more of a role-playing, like a turn-based role-playing. I think part of it, there's like these creatures that are tethered to your character, and for some reason I think I remember somebody calling it kind of like a scary or spooky Pokemon because it's like you're controlling or you're ordering the creature very much how you would order a Pokemon. So that was kind of an interesting or funny comparison. Send me a link in PMs on Discord. Nice. Alright, thank you very much. I'll check that out later, Abraxas. Let's see, anything to add at the end? Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Can I aggravate Dad? That sounds funny. Piss him off.
Please add, tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
Much love to you as well, Abraxas.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Shulski. Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
Your emotes, my emotes are so cute.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Oh, thank you very much, Abraxas.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Looney.
You are officially subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Resub. Did it give you the notification? Because I know sometimes it breaks for some folks, so it's kind of weird. Actually, if you recently subbed, I can go ahead and add a pack point for you too. So let's see. Where is my record for that? Sorry, 1 second. And no notification, sadly. Oh, that sucks. That seems to happen a lot with Sanwi too. She never gets the notification, but I'll add it anyways. So let's see. Oh heck. Abraxas has gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much for the gift subs to Living Dead Dragon, Doba Leaf, Trisket, Yam, Queen Magnus, Eski, Kovash, Cooper Harley, Tua the Dia, and World's Worst Assassin. Okay, so for that is 2 rounds. So for that, okay, so pack points work with alright, let me pause this for a minute. Can I pause this for a minute? Okay, I'll pause that for a minute. So the pack points thing is basically you get to pick some packs for me to open. So you got 10, and it's 1 per... Okay, there's the notification. Love you, love you too, Abraxas. Much love to you, and very much thank you for the gift subs. And let me get the thing corrected. Followers, sub points. No, not that one. And thank you, Val, for subbing as well, resubbing. And looks like there's a hype train close. Boop. Okay, so that's another pack point. Technically, so let me see. I will need to adjust that for a moment. So pack points are this thing I count at the bottom. So you've already reached 5, so that's 3 packs. So for Abraxas, you can pick 2 things for me to open, and the community gets to pick the third one because that's 5 pack points. So I'm going to go ahead and reset that for a moment. For the packs, it is basically magic packs right now, and I think there's 1 type of Pokemon, so you can pick from Lord of the Rings, Dungeons & Dragons Baldur's Gate, there's also Dungeons & Dragons Forgotten Realms, and there's Pokemon 151, and Pokemon... Oh shit. 100 has Hype Train, needs to be a thing. Is it a thing? It is a thing. Holy crap. And that's level 6 Hype Train. Oh heck. Thank you very much for the gift subs to... Oh, thank you very much, Fel, for the gift subs to... Ooh, hang on. That's running a little fast. Chaos Strike, Sorties, EKs, Balthazar Blake, Valiant Versatile, Arsenic Faye, the Lucent Archangel, Lyric Turtle, Ezekiel King, and Wakasta returns. Hot damn! Oh, frig. Thank you again, Araxis, for another 5? 1? Oh, I can't see. It's... Oh, 5. It's 5. Yes, hype. Much hype. It's a hype train. Level 4 or 6. I can't tell anymore. The meters are different. So, okay. 5. 10 from Vel. So, Vel picks 2. Abraxas picks 3. 2, 3, Vel, and Abraxas. And I believe that means we hit the goal for all of the sub emotes or all of the emote slots. So thank you very much for that. So let's see, the latest one is for 5 from another 5 from. Wait a minute, am I getting? The latest 5 from Abraxas is Morgaya, Red Jar Gaming, Thief Queen, John Whisk, and Kid 1 and 1 Play. Thank you very much for the gifted subs and the hype train. And I am, swear to God, women, we will fight. Sub hype, yay! Okay, all right. So let me make sure I got the numbers right. So 1 for the community choice. 5. That's 1 Abraxas. 2 for Bell. And yes, 3 total for Abraxas and 2 for Vel and 1 for the community to pick. So, fight your pacifist. Okay, so this might take a while, so we'll go ahead and turn on some music. And let me run through the list for the choices again. Oops, it's a bit on the loud side, sorry. Alright, we got, I think a few packs of Pokemon 151. There's Wilds of Eldraine, that's a Magic pack. There's Lord of the Rings for Magic, Baldur's Gate for Magic, also Forgotten Realms, and I believe I have some Phyrexia and Brothers War. So, Vel, you can pick 2. Abraxas, you can pick 3, and it could be an assortment. And I'm about to start a poll for 1 community choice, which will pretty much be the same. Let me double check and make sure I have enough 151 though. So let me mute for a second. Alright, Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, Pokemon 151, making sure I have that. So let me mute for a second. And thank you very much to Abraxas for a gift sub to Extreme. That is 1 more point. And Lord of the Rings and Baldur's Gate for Vel. I still need to set up the poll, so hang on a second. Looks like we got a few more seconds for that hype train. And thank you very much, Abraxas, for the 2,000 biddies. Okay, that's another 4? Okay, so let's see, 500. Yeah, you get to pick another 4. I only have 2 packs of Pokemon 151 right now, so I do apologize for that. I think that's an even number, so I think that's going to not require much resets. So, let's see. The spear sub to the extra sub to extreme means you get to set this back to 1. Since for the 2000, that's 4 loops, so yeah, that's 4 more. Is that 2 of each Lord of the Rings and 2 Baldur's Gate, or because the 1,000 equals because it's a wait 500 wait I'm confusing myself. So that finishes 1. Oh, I'm losing track. Okay, 200 plus 200. So the 2,000 is 4 pack points. So yeah, that's 1 whole. Sorry, I'm losing. Math is a thing. Okay, so 500 is 1 point, so that's 4 points. So that will complete 1 loop. So, that is technically not 4 more. It'll be a total of 2 for the community choice. But I can go ahead and give you an extra Lord of the Rings and Baldur's Gate anyways. Plus 2, because I think I'm confusing myself a little bit. Alright, yeah. Yes, please. Okay, wait, did all the MTG collabs happen this year? The 10 said they said at the start. Frig. There was a lot of collabs, so it's a little confusing because Lord of the Rings happened like a few months ago. Baldur's Gate was technically last year, and Forgotten Realms was, I think, last year or the year before. There's a Assassin's Creed next year, and there's Doctor Who right now, which doesn't have packs. So, thank you, Vel, for another 2,200 bits, which I am... Okay, so that one was completed, so that's 2,200. And 300. Okay. So 2, 2, 3, 3 plus 300. Okay, so yeah, my brain is broken from the math, but okay, so that should be enough for another 3 more points. So that should be a total of 3 total points. And then that's 1, 2, 3. So spillover of 100. Spillover of 100 plus another pack, so that's now 3 total community ones. Oh my god. You guys are having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I am sort of having fun. I mean, you know, it is very exciting, but I'm also trying to not, like, you know, lose too much track. So, okay, so far it's let's see, you did do 2 rounds, but you did complete the packs, but I think it's only the completed sub rounds that does the choices. So we got alright, 2 for Vel, 5 for Brax's, and 3 for the community. So, oh, looks like the hype train is a success. Thank you very much for the level 6 completion. Thank you very much, and also thank you very much for the for basically meeting the goal for the What is it called? The emote slots. Good lord. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So does that sound about right numbers wise? So let me review what we have. If I'm missing anything, just tell me. if an extra pack or two is okay, because I think I have a fair amount of most of everything, with the exception of Pokemon, because I think Pokemon I only have 2. So okay. So let's see. I still need to get the Lord of the Rings packs because they're still over here. Oops, that's not it. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a moment. Alright, sorry. Okay, you might have to review. So, Vel's choices were one. Let me see. Vel's choices were. There were 2 of them, so it was one. Okay, 1 Lord of the Rings and 1 Baldur's Gate, so Lord of the Rings. Sorry, it's easier to just grab stacks at this point, because I can't count them all. And for Braxis, it was Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, and I think 151, that's 3 right there. And I think he wanted another... Hang on a second, let me double check. Another Lord of the Rings and Baldur's Gate, so that'll be a total of 2 Baldur's Gate and 2 Lord of the Rings. I'm just going to pull them apart in the stacks. So that sounds about right. And then there's 3 community choice. And instead of doing one poll each, it'll just be 3 of whatever you guys pick through the poll. And the poll, I think I could run it for maybe 10 minutes. Gives you guys some time to vote, but I still need to set up the poll, so apologies. Thank you very much for your patience. And let me remember how to do this. Window. Let me adjust this too. So there was a spillover of 1 point, and then there was a spillover of 100. And that's that for that. Poll. Oh no, there might be ads in 5 minutes. Holy crap. Cool. Alright, so for the poll, I don't think I have enough for Pokemon, so community choice packs. Community choice packs. Alright, so we still have some Lord of the Rings. So it'll be more Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Still got some Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Forgotten Realms. Forgotten Realms. Realms. I think I should have enough Eldraine for a set. Yeah. Wilds of Eldraine. And the Brothers War. If for some reason I don't have enough packs, then we'll just do a mix or something. But yep. Alright, 10 minutes. And go. And then I'll start opening the packs right now for the other ones. I think by the time we're done with that set, it should be ready for the other things. So let's see, let the polls run. And I will switch over to the camera. Since we got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 packs right now. 7 or 7? 3, 2. Wait, am I missing one for you, Abraxas? Because it says 3 plus 2, so you know what? Why not just add an extra of each? So 6 total for you. 3 Baldur's Gate for you, and 3 Lord of the Rings for you. Or no, wait, it's for Vel, so you already picked the 3. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. Yikes. Okay. Still says we're missing one though. We'll just add you one for maybe Lord of the Rings. All right. There will be 151. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah, total of 8. All right, that'll be good. Sorry about that. Alright, yes, hello and welcome to a pack opening. So here we are, we have all the packs right here, and the poll is still running. So yeah, I usually keep my face partially covered because I don't really like showing my entire face, but yep, this is the very rare opportunity you get to see part of me, I guess. Alright, so I guess I'll do them in set order, so if anyone has a preference of which one to go first, I will just do it up. get a One Ring. If you mean the One Ring, I don't think that's possible because that's already been pulled. And it was sold for $2 million to Post Malone. I mean, I think, like, it started out, what was it, the story was, like, it started with, like, a bounty of, like, 50,000. Somebody offered, yeah, there's the, okay, so the One Ring is a very specific printing of, it's like a foil thing, and it's, like, written in the Elven script, or the, not the Elven script, but, you know, the special script, and there's only one printed, and there's only literally one of that one. Now, there are other copies of the One Ring where you can play them. That is more than one copy and not limited, but like that one specific one is most definitely just one. Kind of lame, yeah, it is, but it does really, it was quite a gimmick, so, you know, it was like, I think it started out with one guy offered to, like, a bounty of like $50,000, and it's like, hey, if you let me, if you take this ring, this card to an active volcano, I'll give you the 50K, and we can throw it into the volcano together, kind of thing. Symbolic, I guess, and very amusing, but yeah. Somebody else offered the 2 million bounty, and that was, I think, eventually pulled by some guy in Canada, I think? I'm not really sure. But, yes. That person eventually sold it for the 2 million to Post Malone, so Post Malone is the current owner of the One Ring. Now, there are, like, other rings, like the Rings of Power, the Rings of Man. Those are kind of limited, but those are, like, a limited of, like, 500 or something. Now, for those, I don't think I can get those because those are specifically only for collector's packs, so those are expensive, so I'm not willing to fork over $40 for a single pack of cards. These are set boosters, which are kind of nice, so I'll get, like, art cards in them, but we'll start with, like, the small set. So Brexus chose 151, so there's only one, there's technically 2 packs of that. Do it? What do you mean by do it? Oh, buy the pack? Well, I could, but, like, I'm not sure what I would get out of it, because the One Ring is, like, gone now, so it would be kind of pointless, unless they're reprinting it, which would be kind of interesting, but kind of pointless, because the point of it being the One Ring is that there's only one. Oh, and there's a Wild Frost Moth. Just pay for Wild Frost Moth has appeared for PCG if anyone wants to try that. So most of the foils are still up there. Yeah, the foils are still there, but, like, I don't know if they're really worth that much, or worth the cash for 40. I mean, like, you know, I guess I could start, like, a small fund or something for it, but, like, I don't know if I'm crazy enough for that. Either way, I mean, there's also the option of saving that money for the Assassin's Creed set, which is coming out next year, and because I know that one's going to be an expensive one for sure. So, I don't know if that one's going to have something like the collector's ones, and if they do have collector's ones, those might be pretty expensive too. But yes, I think we wanted to do maybe a collaboration thing of some sort, Sir McDonald, for that. I don't know how that's going to work. I know that some box breakers will do like a pack battle sort of thing, but we can work that out, like, later. But so for the first pack, this is Brex's choice. This is Pokemon 151. This is a special set. There's no booster boxes in America for this, so it's kind of hard to tell what's rare and what's not, but that's this right here. So hopefully you can see it. It's not, like, super great lighting in here, but yes, you can't wait. Yeah, I also can't wait either, because the artwork looks really great, and if it's anything like the Lord of the Rings set, it's going to be pretty special too, so it's good to stay, I mean, aware of, like, the prices, because right now Lord of the Rings is still pretty expensive, but it did drop a little bit after it came out, and also after the One Ring was pulled, so not a lot of people were, like, buying at the expensive prices anymore. But yeah, so starting with this pack, we got an Execute, a Clefairy. He loves the eggs. I actually like The Executor, the tree. Although I think I like the Alola version, which is the tall tree, because it's kind of got a little bit of a meme to it, just because how tall he is and how happy he is too. So yeah, but this probably won't have Alola Executor because this is supposed to represent the original 151. So we got a Machop, Porygon, Pidgeot, Ammonite, and it looks like the community choice might be ending soon. So let's see, got the Ammonite. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Tauros. Oh, there's my Executor. He is a reverse holo. I don't know if you can see the lighting, but the holo is right around the border, and if you look real close, you'll see the little element symbols for the energy hologram. This is technically a reverse holo. Every pack has one, so it's technically not special, but you know. Yeah, so there's like another reverse holo for the Weedle. I don't know if you can see this very well either. Lighting's not super great. And there's a standard small holo for the Nidoking. The holos for this one, it's just the border and the artwork middle, so I haven't seen one of those since Pokemon came out. Yeah, so lately, and this is a basic dark energy, so this one technically doesn't have what I would call a hit. Let me see if I have any hits. Oh, no, I don't have a hit with me right here, but hits are anything that are like full art. So it would be like, instead of this colored thing, the artwork would cover the whole card. So that's considered a hit. You rigged the votes. I see somebody contribute some channel points, so there will be 3 more Lord of the Rings packs. So I have a stack here. I'll add that, and we'll include that in the opening too. Used to buy those in hopes you would get a hologram. Yeah, the holograms used to be 1 in 3, I think. So now you can technically get kind of like a holo for it, but the special cards now are like the bigger full art ones. If I find one, I can show one, but it's not here right now. So, was Cubone Digimon or Pokemon? Cubone is a Pokemon. That's the sad one, the one that cries and has the skull for a mask. You feel politically corrupted right now. Reek the votes. Okay, but well, that one was Pokemon 151. That was an okay pack. Unfortunately, I haven't been getting many hits for that one. You do get like the shinies, which are like the reverse holos and like the small ones, but those aren't generally worth very much because every pack includes 1 or 2 now. Because of that, it makes the pack overall a little more expensive to buy retail, but you know, at least you get a shiny thing, right? Interesting facts. The skull the Cubone is wearing is his mom's head. Yeah, that is the Cubone and Marowak story. So we'll move on to the next set. So these are the Baldur's Gate ones. These are set boosters. So a thing about Magic and set boosters is those include at least 1 foil as well, and a art card. So, yeah, his story is very sad. Yeah, it is. Okay, so hopefully you can see these, but art cards look like this. They're full art, and they're kind of glossy, like a photo, and there's usually, well, this one is, since it's a Dungeons & Dragons, this one doesn't have a backing for the signature, for artist signature, but it has actual stats for the creature, so if you decide to play Dungeons & Dragons, you can include it in your game. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, it's a little bit shiny. It's more of a gloss as opposed to like a straight shine. But let's see. We got a mountain, which is the basic energy. I mean, mana. Wifey and you play Magic from time to time? Ooh. I wish I had somebody to play with, like with the physical cards, but right now I mostly just play a few rounds of Arena once in a while, like with the basic decks. It works, it's something, but yeah. Let's see, Sky Diamond with the old-style D&D artwork. Trailblazer's Torch. Reckless Barbarian. Don't know if you can see that one not too well. Let's see. Tabaxi Toucaneers. The Tabaxi riding giant toucans. If for some reason you can't see a card too well and would like a better picture, I'll try to take one. You can request it, and I can try to take a better one tomorrow or whenever I get some sunlight, because it's not really great, you know, as I mentioned, with lighting here. No, they have tourneys for Magic at the game stores. Oh, yes. Your local comic book shop usually should have something. But, yeah, ours does. Okay, we've got an Underdark Explorer. When the AC ones drop, you're going to have a sign that says, "Will work for cardboards." or no, you can start like a throne or a coffee, and it'll be the card fund or the card jar or something. Let's see. Guildsworn Prowler. What is this? It is a tiefling rogue assassin. It's a little hard to see because she's kind of dark, but yeah. Arcane Encyclopedia. Oops, we flipped one. Rug of Smothering. Campfire. That's considered an artifact. Maisie or Mazzy, the True Sword Paladin. Halfling Knight. Tavern Brawler. This should be a foil. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is shiny. Loshan Dragon's Legacy. That should be the rare, I believe. No, it's an uncommon, but it's the foil. Is this one a foil? No. This is a Displacer Kitten. Aww. It's a little kitty. Kitty, a monster kitty, but it's still a kitty. This, I believe, is foil. It's a McCruel Lord of Bones with the old-style D&D art. And this, I believe, is a token? I think it's like a map, so there's a different way you can play the game. So it's got like little rooms, and you like, I guess, can move through the rooms, and that's a different effect. So it's kind of like playing D&D, but with, you know, magic cards. So that's first Baldur's Gate. Put this over here. Baldur's Gate number 2. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I mentioned the Doctor Who set. That's the current crossover, and the next set after that is going to be the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. There is something I will be doing with that. Details about that, stay tuned. Okay, next one. So this is the art card for this one. This got the old D&D style. You wish you had gotten your hands on some Neon Dynasty. Oh, I actually have some Neon Dynasty somewhere put away, but it's a touch more expensive now, but you can still technically pick it up. I lucked out and I got the set boosters too, so yeah, you like that card? Yes. Now this one is what most of the art cards have. They have a blank backing, which will tell you what it is. Oh, this is actually Raphael, Fiendish Savior. So if anybody is playing Baldur's Gate 3, you may recognize this character. He is, quote, the devil. But most art cards have this blank, and I think the point is you can go, if you visit your favorite artist, you can have them sign the back, and it'll be a nice way of collecting, you know, autographs and things like that. So this one's a pretty nice one. And let's see, continuing with the traditional D&D artwork, we've got Decanter of Endless Water, Vol, Candlekeep Researcher, You've Been Caught Stealing, Sorcery, and there's different actions you can take, very much like how you play D&D. So, Threaten the Merchant, Bribe the Guards, and each one has a particular little effect for whichever option you choose. Let's see. Thieves' Tools. Zentarum Bandit. Agent of the Iron Throne. Safana Can't see that one. Safana, Calimport, Cutthroat. Wifey hates your blue deck. To be fair, I think a lot of folks hate blue decks, so, I used to play blue when I had patience to do so, but I can understand why folks don't like blue. They're very tricky, right? I mean, that's what makes it fun and annoying, but fun. But yeah. Let's see, Underseller Sweep. Moonshape Hixie. Let's see, what is this? Instant Adventure. So this one I think has different effects too, depending on how you play it. I think there's like a story way of playing it. Alright. You call it your asshole deck. You had a blue-black deck way back in the day. I think I had a blue-black one too when I was in college, and that one was like, I didn't call it the asshole deck, but it was like definitely the most annoying thing ever. But I also had the patience to actually wait out my strategy too. But I can't do that anymore because I just can't. I don't have the patience for it. But let me see if I missed anything in chat. No, I didn't. Okay. Nice. My deck tells you no all day. Basically, right? Alright. Jaera, Friend of the Forest. Human Elf Druid. I think she's in BG3 as well, but I don't think she looks quite like that. Need to get you started. I'll get you a starter deck to learn to play. Oh yes, there should be... I know Lord of the Rings had some starter decks, but I think those might be sold out. But I'm hoping that the Assassin's Creed set will actually do the same as Lord of the Rings, where they'll have a starter set where you can, learn to play, and like the collector's bundle, and then like actual booster boxes, because those are like the easiest way to get more of the cards. Let's see, starter deck. It's a Domiri Black Blue. You think what? What? I assume you mean like the types of cards, because I think ideally for sets I would prefer if they release something like a starter, because then you can pick up and go. The bundles are like the ones that come in the boxes, and they usually come with like a promo and like some energy. Those are good for also starters, but like booster boxes are the ones that you need to get like a lot of packs in one go. So yeah, there's that. That would be the best way of getting like a lot of cards. So there's set, which is like all of these that we have here, and draft, which I haven't bought in a while. But draft is good if you want to actually make decks, whereas set is good if you want to like collect. Oh, there's also Wild Diggersby for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. Magic the Gathering trying to plan assassination on your wallet. Yeah, it does get pretty expensive. So, best to start saving now. Soon. And, depending on how much oh, shit, I almost forgot. There's also Commander decks, which are also very expensive, too. Those are, big 100 card decks, which are, I think, generally pretty good, but they are very expensive, meaning like they're usually retail $40 to $70, depending on the set, so you might have to pick and choose wisely. So I don't think those are considered starter decks, those are like advanced decks. You also have a red-black deck. That's annoying. Pestilent Spirits is a big part of that deck. Probably aim for 1k's worth, or is that too... let's see, 1k. 1k can probably get you one of everything, I think. For sure. Unless you want, like, a full case, not just a box, because a case is, like, 6 boxes. It'll depend on what you want. I think maybe that might be too much, especially if you're just going for a single set, but if you're also picking up the collector boosters, the ones that I mentioned that were like $40 a pop, that will definitely pull up the total of how much you might spend. But yeah, so far there hasn't been a whole lot of news, so we don't know what's actually available yet, but the hope is just like the basics, not too much not too much, expensive stuff. But I do know that for Lord of the Rings, they decided to go a little extra, and there's like an art series where it's like a full art thing with like multiple cards that assemble together as the piece of art, and those are a little expensive too. But if you just want to collect the art and you want like a bigger version of the art, that's usually the way to go. Well, I have you to guide me. You want all the AC cards. Okay, well, I will definitely, since I intend to at least pick up a set box myself, I will at least be on top of that, so you'll know for sure that when stuff is coming out, when stuff will be previewed, and like when it'll likely be available. And also pricing. I usually have a pretty good handle on when the pricing is. I'm gonna guesstimate for now that the set box, the suit set booster box, is probably gonna start at $160 because that's the price of the Lord of the Rings one. But sometimes it'll drop depending on popularity and like the mechanics of the set, because the players who use this usually drive the price in. And let's see, what is this one? Flaming Fist. This is the foil Popular Entertainer. Dinah Eyre, Invoker Adept. I believe she is a character, but I don't know if I recognize her from BG3. Lulu Loyal Holophant. That's a foil. And this is another, oh, this is the same one from before. The Undercity map card. Ooh, pretty, yes. Generally very shiny. It looks like there's an ad in progress, so hang on a second while I put that away and we'll let the ads play out for a moment. Sorry about that. Alright, let me put this over here. Oh yes, and if I didn't show this one, this is the Basic Forest, which I believe I thought was a token, so I put that down, but this is from the second Baldur's Gate pack. So how are you guys liking the cards so far? I do enjoy these pack openings. As for the Lost Caverns thing, the Lost Caverns of Ixalan is kind of interesting because that is meant to be a Jurassic Park. Not a Jurassic Park set, but there's a little bit of a crossover, as in there's going to be some cards, some special Jurassic Park cards in that one. I'll go ahead and prep these while we wait for... Oh, and it looks like Abraxas has gifted a sub to Sir McDonald. Thank you very much for the gift sub, and let me briefly change this so I remember to do the thingy. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right now. But yes, if you are still in ads, go ahead and do a refresh and you should be good. And let me manually check it. You're going to torture yourself? Oh no. Because of the different types of cards? Because these are still technically available. At least, oh, you started DVD, that's the torture. Oh no, don't raid out just yet. Let me note that too. 1, 2. See how the matches go? Love cards as much as you do. You're surprised you don't have thousands of them? Well, they are pretty, cost does add up over time, so yeah, that kind of keeps things away, right? Okay, well, good luck with the matches. Okay, so if everyone is still in ads or still out of ads, we'll go ahead and continue with the third. So here is the art card for this one. This is Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes. You'll still be here? You'll still be here. Thank you very much for hanging out and lurking, and good luck with those matches. But this is definitely Baldur's Gate I recognize these from the original games, I believe. So that is a nice one. Alright, land. Got some planes. We'll be checking to see what's worse, daytime versus nighttime TVD. Oh no, okay. Good luck with that. Okay, we got Lozhan Dragons. Wait, I can't read that. Lozhan Dragon's Legacy. So this is a dragon shaman with the traditional D&D art. Usually it's the night that's bad, but daytime players have been like nighttime players. Oh my, that's not good at all. They tunnel so bad. Yeah. I mean, that's what they use as a, quote, valid strategy, but, you know, it's not a very fun one for you. Fire Diamond. Aarakocra, the Aarakocra Sneak. You know what would be nice in BG3? Aarakocras and, Kenkus. Some, you know, bird folk to play as. Prized Statue. Hoarding Ogre. Can't see this one. Sarevok Deathbringer. Okay, they added an anti-competitive mechanic, and you think it's ramped up the tunneling even more. Anti-competitive mechanic? Might have to explain that to me at some point, because I don't quite understand how that would work. Vruk. Agent of the Shadow Thieves. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Ooh, this is the actual Raphael card. He's not a shiny, but he is a rare. Devil Noble. Oh, I like him. I like him very much. For reasons. Oh, let's see. Anti-camping is what you meant. Oh, okay. Ooh, yes. Ooh. I definitely like Raphael very, very much. Maybe the reason might be obvious? Oh, this makes you want to break out your techs? Oh yeah, you still have those around, or are they still in storage? Guild Artisan. But be fun to play. And if you end up playing Arena and you only have like the basic decks, that's pretty easy to get into and play those too. Oh, this is oh heck, this is actually a good one. This is the foil version of Will, Blade of Frontiers, and Will is most definitely a BG3 character. I'm not sure if he's one of my faves, but he is quite nice. Let's see, Ancient Silver Dragon, for fans who are friends of dragons. And we got Duke Older Ravensguard, or just Ravensguard, for the with the traditional D&D art, and we've got another holo, the Meteor Golem. Dragon's Rage Channeler. Human Shaman. Okay, cool. That was actually a nice pack. Actually, the last couple of packs have been pretty nice. Now, I'm not sure if they're considered high value, but it's nice to see a rare as a shiny. So, that's those three. And next, we got a nice pile of Lord of the Rings. Hey, Tobu, Ravensguard. Isn't that Will's dad? And hey, how you doing? Is it Will's dad? I haven't played enough of BG anything to remember anything, but let's give you a shout out first. But yes, welcome in. Tonight we are doing Steam Next Fest demos, but also because due to some excitement from earlier, we are opening some packs now. So let me quickly give you a shout out first. We got the ESO shout out. We'll get you the fancy one too. But how are you doing? How is Monster Hunter Rise? Love the sound and smell of card packs? Yes, the one of my favorite things, the crinkle of the foil when you open them, so that's always fun. Yes, there we go. Did I spell? No, I did not spell you right. I did not spell that. I'll fix that. I'll redo that later. Sorry. Anyways, since you are here, and since, sorry about the fancy shout out that didn't quite work because I spelled that incorrectly. Let me see. Duke Older Ravengard. Is he related to Will? Quite possibly. Oh, we did actually pull a Will too. And a Raphael. I like Raphael a lot. But let's see if I got Will here. Okay, here's Raphael. And here's Will. Oops, I dropped something. What did I drop? Alright, so, Duke Older might be related to Will. And here's actual Will, Blade of Frontiers. He's a foil. And, Raphael, who's not a foil, but pretty nice too. Fiendish Savior. So those were the the Baldur's Gate ones. Not supposed to be Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, but they're just Baldur's Gate in general. Oh yeah, there was the art one too. Hang on a second. Okay, I'll take care of that later. Something fell off. Alright, so next stack is the Lord of the Rings stacks. And let me try the fancy shout out for you again, this time hopefully spelling it correctly. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, first Lord of the Rings. Okay, yeah, here we go. We'll start with this end. So, as mentioned, these oh, in case you wanted to see the packaging, this is the packaging for Baldur's Gate. Includes a boo on it. Lord of the Rings looks like this for the packaging. So, set boosters all include a art card, which are a little glossy. So we've got one for Frodo Baggins. Very nice. The glossiness makes it look like a photo, and these ones also tend to have a blank backing, so in case you meet the artist or you want it signed, you can have them signed in the back. And let's see, there's Wild Ladybug for PCG, if anybody wants to try to catch that. Alright, first up, Orc Army. This is a token creature. Foil Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Not a rare, but it's good. Ooh, we got the Balrog, Durin's Bane. Ooh, I think I wanted him too. Oh, this might actually be one of my personal bounties. One of the ones I wanted to pull for myself, but yeah, that's a pretty good pull too. Sam, Loyal Attendant. Ooh, this is an alt art for the Dunlin Crebain. Alt art meaning it extends most... The art actually covers the whole card, but the effects covers the bottom part, so, you know, you can't really see the art, but it's meant to be like the alt art version of this one. Meriadoc, Brandy Book. Halfling Citizen. Bilbo, Retired Burglar. Is he a good one too? He's an okay one. He's uncommon. The Barrow Blade. Haradrim Spearmaster. Swarming of Moria. Warbeast of Gorgoroth. Surrounded by orcs. And a swamp. Basic swamp. Okay, that's pack number 1 for Lord of the Rings. Alright, pack number 2. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to enter the ongoing giveaway, Oh yeah, it is, because I'm technically playing the game, sort of. But, you know, I don't know, I guess we could temporarily switch to just chatting or whatever. I didn't think this was going to take long, but I guess it's taking a little longer than expected. But, yeah, we were playing the game, and then now we're doing this, so I'll change the title, at least. So, I don't want to change the category, necessarily. DVDs ask those updates are killing the game. It's okay. Yeah, I'll just change the title. Still playing. Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. Taking a break for TCP packs. Yeah, I got a bit distracted because of reasons, and I didn't think it was going to take long, but there we are. So we'll just go ahead and change that for a moment, and then we'll go back to thingies. Okay. Oh yes, giveaway, if you want to enter the giveaway, exclamation treat. For your entry for today, you can enter once per day, but you can enter as many times during the duration of the month. Think of it as like checking in for the day kind of thing. Prize is 100, not 100. It's prize is $20 USD. Your choice, if you're in America, your choice is PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, or Steam. And if you're not in the States, it's just Steam. But I think ESO might be reinstating the Crown Store gifting, so I may that an option for if you want like something for 2,000 crowns. That can work out too, assuming they do actually reinstate that. So yeah, if you want to enter, by all means, do so if you'd like. Going back to the packs because I'm getting distracted again. Okay, yeah, here. We've got Smeagol, Helpful Guide. You can see the title right there. Or, title right there. Okay, hang on a sec. Here we go. This is a food token. It appears to be food for spiders, though. This is hello, Elsie! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid of 25! And the alerts are not going because we're on a different, page. But welcome in, you... I was doing, Steam Next Fest demos, but now we're opening some card packs because a thing happened. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Wild Blueberry, Morgaya, Yampoon, and Elsie. And let me do some shoutouts for that. And yes, for anybody who does not know me, I am Rage of Wrath. Wrath preferred, but Rage is okay too. I typically stream story-based games, sometimes weird stuff, ESO on the side, but also, as demonstrated now, I do open trading card packs as well. And yes, welcome in AcidFace21 as well. Let me do the shout-outs. And yes, welcome in Raiders. If you need to take a break, water, food, etc., please do. But if anyone wants to see any of the previous stuff, I just opened some Baldur's Gate, so if you're interested in that, I can just bring up the Baldur's Gate stack. But yes, hang on, let me take care of the shoutouts first. Everybody's gonna get one. Elsie. Believe you were playing Deadly Premonition. How is that? Is it still janky as it was the other day? Yes, you will. Thank you, RP. Alright, thank you very much for bringing your raid over and lurking. Did I miss anybody? Okay, there's one for Elsie, one for Yamkun. It skipped Morgaya because we're doing it too fast. So one more for Morgaya. And Yamkun. Yes, there you are. And Aciface. I don't recall if you stream, but you can get one. You can have a shout out too. Okay, definitely janky, but we fixed the frame issue at least. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. It's a start, right? Now we'll figure out which are bugs and which are features. Alright, there's the fancy shout out for anybody who would like to follow Elsie Arts, who is a wonderful artist, wonderful person overall. You also play some Baldur's Gate as well, and if you want to see some of the previous cards, we've got some too. You can show those off, or re-show them off. Lots of both. Oh, I'm not done with this pack yet, but let's see. I think so far my favorite hit for the, or not, it's technically not a hit, but my favorite for the night is, we got Raphael, the Fiendish Savior. And, there's a foil Will, Blade of Frontiers. So those two are my favorites for the evening, at least for the Baldur's Gate stuff. There is a art card of Raphael too. I think it's in one of the previous packs. Let me see if I can find it. So, where is it? Oh, no, not that one. This one. So yeah, so art cards generally look like this. They have a little bit of a gloss to it, and it looks like a photo. So this is the Raphael in the more traditional D&D style artwork. Ooh, pretty! Yes, yes, indeed. He is also very pretty too. So the slight glosses because it makes it look kind of like a photo, but that's the Raphael Fiendish Savior D&D alternate art. So if he has a regular card, it should look like this, but with this artwork. But yeah, those are the Baldur's Gate packs. There was one pack of Pokemon 151, but there wasn't much as major hits go. Those do look very pretty too, so it's also nice to open. But let's see, picking up from the Lord of the Rings pack, there's still a small stack of that to go, so yes. Foil Lembas. But yes, how is everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well for a Tuesday. For Janu. Oh, this is kind of an alt art because it's got the border. Peregrine Took. Legendary creature, halfling citizen. Okay. Frodo Baggins. Golem, patient plotter. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Rotherham Lancer. Relentless Rotherham. Rally at Hornburg. Orcish Medicine. Mortar Muster. And a swamp land, basic land, with the map of the dead marshes. So I do apologize, the category is still Thaumaturge, but I was intending to play that. I will continue that after these, though, but for now I just changed the title, so it just says that we're taking a break from the game at the moment. Pack number 3 for Lord of the Rings. Okay, the art is... Oh, what is this? There's a stamp on it. Why? Not really sure why. I'll have to check. Anyways, this one is Mirror Guardian. Maybe it's some sort of special type of art. I'm not quite sure. Neat? Yes. Oh yes, I also pulled a Balrog earlier too. That was nice as well. Let's see, Reganthan Firecat, a different type of kitty. Not a displacer kitty, but you know, different type of kitty. Mordor Trebuchet. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. Mirkwood Bats. Tale of... Oh, I can't see this one. Tale of Tinuvil. This is a enchantment, a saga enchantment, which I believe you just go through the different steps through each turn. And that'll be a different effect per step. Gift of Strands. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Quarrel's End. Banish from Edoras. Edoras? Here. Bewitching Leechcraft. The Torment of Gollum. Soothing of Smeagol. Is that a shiny? No, it's not a shiny. And a Forest. That's a foil. Depicting Mirkwood. And that is pack number 3. Alright, pack number 4. Does anybody else play Magic in any form, either in card form or in arena form? Sometimes I play on I haven't had the chance to play the card version for a very long time. Right now I mostly just collect. I do play some rounds on arena, but it's mostly basic stuff right now. Okay, art card for this one is Pippin, Warden of Isengard. This is a token for Smaug. Token legendary creature. I don't think I've ever seen a legendary creature as a token, but there must be some reason why this one has this. Must be a mechanic of some sort. Foil, Scroll of Isildur. Faramir, Prince of... also can't read that one. Ithilien. Alt art for Last March of the Ents. Also an alt art for Pippin's Bravery. There's a Wild Zigzagoon for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. Fiery Inscription. It has a ring on the art, but that's not the ring. Bitter Downfall. Ranger's Firebrand. Ent's Fury. Galadrim Bow. Good luck on the catch, Yamkoon. Shower of Arrows. Shire Scarecrow. And a Forest, Basic Land. That was pack number 4. Number 5. Here's the pack artwork if you didn't get a chance to catch that. Oops, and I'm about to drop it on the floor. Ooh, okay, here we go. Art card is Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Okay, so this is a bit different. Sometimes set boosters will include reprints of older sets, so this is technically not from Lord of the Rings, but it's a reprint of Elven Warhounds. Another Peregrine Took. Oh, is this a foil? This is not, but it is Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Samwise the Stout-Hearted, the ring and border, the alt art. Dundane Rangers, I think that's how it's... I'm not sure that's how that's properly pronounced. Shortcut to Mushrooms. Ringsight. Troll of Khazad-dûm. the troll. Lorien revealed. Wizard's Rockets. Lothlorien, I think. Lothlorien Lookout. Galadrim Guide. And a basic mountain. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, 5. Alright, number 6. Oh, shoes. That was about to take a spill. Alright, anyways. Art card for this one is Call for Aid. Okay, so this is a ring card, but this is not the ring. It says the ring, but that's not how it works. I think it's, like, I don't know what these are called. I think it's like a game, a mechanic card. So there's like instructions for, when you have the effect, the ring tempts you. So, you know, there's the instructions right there. And there's the actual artwork for the ring. But it's not considered like the ring card. So here is the foil, Orcish Medicine, Dawn of a New Age, alt art for the Oilifant, alt art for Gothmog, Morgul Lieutenant, Foray of Orcs, Erkenbrand, Lord of Westfold, Prince Imad... Sorry, can't see that one. Prince Amadfrahill the Fair, Human Noble, Strider, Ranger of the North, Willowwind, an elemental creature, Greyhaven's Navigator, Nimrodal Watcher, and a basic land forest depicting the Old Forest and Hastened and Buckland and other regions around it. Oh yes, and if anybody wants to enter the giveaway, it is exclamation treat. I keep forgetting to talk about that, but it is for $20 USD. If you are in America, that is a choice between Steam or Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo, or I think if they reinstate Crown Store gifting, then 2,000 something that's 2,000 crowns. If you're not in the United States, it is just the Steam and the ESO gifting potentially. Alright, so this is the last Lord of the Rings pack. Once we're done with that, we'll resume with the Thaumaturge. Okay. Alright, artwork for this one is Thrill of Possibility. Let's see, we got... What is this? This does not look like an LOTR, so I think this might be a reprint. Coming from maybe a Phyrexia set? But, Virulent Silver. I think it's a reprint. So, we got... This is the foil, and Ithilien Kingfisher. Minas Tirith. Knights of Dol Amroth, March from the Black Gate, Elwyn, Lady of Rohan, Reprieve, Faramir, Field Commander, Battle-Scarred Goblin, oh, who's this? Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Dead Marshes. Chance met elves. Elven Farsight. And a basic island. And that concludes the pack openings. Technically, if anybody has any requests for like better views of Good Night, have fun. Alright, you have a good night too as well, Trisket. I'll catch you again next time. And yes, I think we will move on to the demo, which was barely starting. Hold on a second. Okay, Thaumaturge. This is I believe it's more of a turn-based RPG. The bits of gameplay that I saw kind of reminded me of maybe older Final Fantasies, but I haven't actually engaged in any combat yet. I just started the demo, so yeah. Looks really cool. Do you mean the game, or do you mean the cards, or anything in particular? But, oops, it's lagging a little bit because we're kind of trying to catch up, I guess. But, you know, there's the map over in the corner. It seems like a pretty standard, like, RPG-type movement. Oh, the game, yes. It does look pretty interesting. Earlier I mentioned I remember reading a comparison to, like, it was like Pokemon, in that you have like the demon thing that's attached to you. So, excuse me, the demon that's attached to you that attacks on your behalf. I think you also do some attacking too, but you'll like basically pick your attacks. But yeah, we'll find out how combat works in a bit. But for now, we'll just check out stuff. It might be lagging a little bit because it's been, you know, sitting there for some time. Okay, Lost Letter. Dear Antony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or perhaps it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. And the game. Okay, yeah. Distant as you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilize with blood and flesh of its sons. I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Constantine. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anelka but the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they'll see each other. Let's see, experience. Oh, we get experience from checking out stuff. That would be really nice. Okay, letter. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis. To the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You will need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Okay. Do we need to talk to you anymore? Can I help you? Nope. We're going to the railway station. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight, you can anticipate the enemy's actions, you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal faster. What's more? Okay, so this is like all of the little different little multiple objectives, map belongings, thaumaturgy. Okay, so this is like the tutorial stuff, so that's fine. Shall we explore? So there's the train leaving. Use perception to follow the path to your goal. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you. Talk? Okay, or read. Let's see. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in a deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Belugin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People were shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Wild, and as Wild Luxio for PCG if anybody would like to try to catch that. RT is perception, but we're just going to talk to you.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer. Healer?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
You came for some healing? Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. He prays a heck of a lot. You getting in or what?
Say thank you and get in, yes.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Everyone crosses themselves and spits over their shoulders at the mere mention of a place they deem cursed. Loading screen. the environment seem to be well rendered. Bit of a lag, but you know, that's just me, I think. It is taking its time. Okay, there it is.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there past the little square up the steps. They'll tell you where that creature's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Shadows of Sin Pass. Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Have some rest. Let's see. The V-pad has the different statuses, I believe. So there's your abilities. Perception. Upgrade. Enables perception of the dimensional word. Deed. Mind. Heart. Conclusions. This should be the inventory. Map. Perception is RT, so... Oh, okay, I think the path went this way. Examine? Observation. Protective charm. Made of string, sticks, and feathers, it's supposed to protect residents from the influence of evil powers. Lock on screen. Okay. You guys already got what's yours this week. Talking to Luca. Observing. You're kind of looking forward to this game? Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one too.
You coming from far?
So out of all the demos I've seen and all the stuff that's coming out, I think this is the one that I'm most anticipating.
They warm?
Ooh, what's that? Nice boots, are they warm? Show no fear, I indeed. You're not looking for trouble, so you're just passing through. But, the proud answer not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but also needs it even more. Not only draws... So I guess that would be like a stat. If there were dice rolls, this would pull from a particular stat. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one too. It's supposed to be coming out in the 5th of December. I'm kind of waiting to see what the pricing it is for it and any kind of reviews. But, you know, for now, there's the demo, so you can give it a try. Show no fear, IND. You're not looking for trouble, just passing through. Come on.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, it'll come back to bite them.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. We got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
Either's Nami. We're the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, are we gonna fight? I think we're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Alright, so, the dialogue option I picked apparently did something, boosted a certain stat. I don't know how that helps me yet, but we'll find out. And yeah, if it's a $70 USD, you're gonna... Oh boy. I really hope it's not 70. That seems like a big ask, but, you know, who knows these days. Alright, victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. Enemies' health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by the bar at the bottom left corner. Okay. Turn-based. Who knows these days for real? Alright, let's see. What does this mean? Health points 11, 15, focus 2. Okay, so quick attack inflicts damage, planned attack inflicts slow, but okay, so this is definitely firmly turn-based. The numbers are still kind of funny. I don't know, I find numbers... Ooh, okay, we punched him out. Ah! Okay, action's key. Okay, so it is turn-based, but there's like an order. Being a gamer means you're just constantly broke. Yeah, this is why I like to wait for sales, but this is why I'm also trying to figure out if I like this one enough to either, one, want it right away, or two, wait for a sale. Now I know if it does end up going on sale, it's probably not going to end up on the Christmas sale, because it comes out in December. They rarely go on sale so quickly. But, again, you know, I'm patient enough for sales. There's so many things to play that one more game can just wait. But yeah, unless it's something I really, really want, then I might, you know, get it. But $70 is still a bit much. Okay, actions key. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions to find out what they're planning. Unfold the actions key at the top of the screen. Oh, okay. So, turn order. Oh, I'm trying to remember what this is most like. This is kind of sort of like the real-time thing with like some of the older Final Fantasies, where you can kind of like see the order. I know there's a better example, because that's not exactly a very good one, so... skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful and require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. So, yeah, again, speed. It kind of mimics real-time, but it's not really real-time. Okay, planned attack inflicts damage. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get a read on how this works. So round 3, round 4... Okay, I should be able to take him before he attacks me, so let's take it hard. If there was another enemy, then yeah, I would be more concerned, but let's see. He'll attack for 1. It's only 2, so we can do it quick. I punched him right in the face. Aye.
Serge the Ruski is right.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Yeah, we totally punched the both of them in the face while they tried to stab me. So that's a basic combat. That does not have any of the, I guess, well, I don't remember what they're called, but no demons or creatures yet. So let's see where the next objective is. There. Oh, a pet. Oh, we can sort of pet the dog. Sort of. There's an option to pet, but he didn't actually do it, so I'm not sure. Maybe in the actual game. But, yes. We enter the inn. What's this? Because it's really good. I tell my old lady to get the recipe. Can kind of listen in while bottoms up. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte. Oh, it's Bonaparte. Has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. My, this is getting stuffy. Okay, so finding objects and, you know, reading looks like it gives you some experience, so that's nice. Flavor of the world and also get some experience out of it. We're talking to somebody named Rasputin. Don't know if that's the Rasputin. He's a healer.
Me, sir.
He's probably the Rasputin. Yep, it's the Rasputin.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in his miraculous power, say you want to see for yourself. Yeah, you want to see what you... I want to see for myself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Explain how you tracked him down, say you were born in Warsaw. Track him down.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Accept the challenge, admit you're not at the height of your powers. Accept.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you, to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
There's a wild star avia for PCG if anybody wants to catch that. Let's see. Observation. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Trace certain. Rasputin. Draw a conclusion. I think there might be some sort of mystery connection to it, but solving mysteries, I mean, but it looks like it might be auto solved for you if you find certain objects. Let's see, conclusion. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He's a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Observation. Prayer beads carries trace captain Rasputin. Rasputin, highest person. Smell this. Now that you've got everything you need, examine the object. You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Okay.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Observations. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perception in objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Okay, That's definitely the different stats. I don't know what exactly they mean yet, but basically just bump them up. In some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Okay. Let's take a look around. So, perception, there's Rasputin himself.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
Okay, so we're using RT to check. This is like the special vision for in a lot of games. Odin sight in Valhalla. So we check things.
Will be mine. Secret.
Observation: dirty bowl. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimension force too low for word. Trace unknown. So we don't know who that belongs to.
I failed.
Oh, this is another low stat. Hair cloth, a perennial device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Hair initial. Penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Prevention force too low. Mind, trace unknown. So I think it's just that other object over there. Observation. Prayer book. An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with the languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of portly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Dimension force too low for deed. We know that it belongs to Rasputin. Okay, conclusion. Rasputin's passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover. Irresistible to women's hearts and bodies, perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him? So there's a lot of objects to look at, a lot of them are locked. I kind of wish the little perception vision would spread out a tiny bit faster, but I guess this is fine. Chorus one already, innkeeper? Talk?
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Tell him what problem you got. Ask him about the lady in waiting. Ask about the lady in waiting. Just
I can't
because.
help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help
Say you can pay him well, so you're prepared to beg. Proud answer not only draws from, feed it you. I don't know, dang, I don't know if I want to pick that one, because I don't think I have any money, so, beg?
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me in.
Oh, what the heck? Where am I? Rasputin? There's no one here. This is probably some inner mind space. Okay. Shadows of Sin Past still find the way. There's nothing to investigate here, but that looks like pure. Oh, it's just a trace of him. Okay. We need to get out of here. What's that sound? Shackles? What is that? I can't tell.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Touch a leg. Maybe a lot of lag. I'll give it a few seconds. Oh, is it crashing? It's frozen a little bit though. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes. It's kind of going. Yeah, hang on a minute.
Lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep. the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
Yes, very clearly
I'm
you
just
want to
heading
sweep.
out.
Oh lord, the frames. Yeah, it's having a moment, or
so good to see
a
you.
very long moment. It's the first time it really did anything that bad.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor, unbound by a pact. A wild one.
Hopefully he'll get a
That
little
means
better.
there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting.
Or that it won't be a major
You
issue in
talking
the
to me?
in
I
the
was
actual game.
Praying.
Ooh, yes, like more frames right
I
there.
wanted to sweep.
Yes, lady, we know you wanted to sweep. Oof, okay. Seems okay. Yeah, maybe like for like... Can I pause? Oh, it's doing the thing again. Let's see. Mood high, steam quality. Well, everything is like running at top, so considering how it's been, it's not too bad so far. But let's see if maybe just reducing it just a tiny bit will help. Okay, find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking. So the creatures that follow us or are attached to us are called salutors. I think I see the path. Still some frames. But to be fair, I am running this off of like a gaming laptop, not a like top tier gaming PC, so it's doing okay considering. And there's a wild bull beat for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal the path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Okay. So we're either finding Rasputin or finding the person with the flaw. Let's see, the minimap changes, I think. But, yeah. Path's pretty straightforward, I think. And we don't have to let the full circle thing spill out. Oh, there's an object. Is it you?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just... Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problem.
Okay, that was something. Not in range. Oh wait, I think I see her. So you do have to be within a degree of range. Either that or I'm reading it incorrectly. Let me see something too. Conclusions. Thaumaturgy points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available thaumaturgy points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt Salutors to enable further development. I think this is where the whole... reminds me of Pokemon comes in play, because you basically are recruiting these particular creatures, or... what was it? Salutors? To help you, and to fight for you. So there's a few of them right there. Cost 1, gamble gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage, restore focus, dimension force deed, reduce focus by 1 additional point. The enemy is in suffering status, gives 50% of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That sounds pretty good too. This is also pretty good. Perfectionism. Self-cast makes every attack deal maximum possible damage. Well, that's not too bad either. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Manipulation. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension heart. Okay. Repair, Eerie Intoxication, Bloody Penance, Liberian Veto, and Not of This World. Okay. We're still looking for someone. I'm not sure if I'm tracking it correctly. If I'm not, that's fine. We can look for Rasputin for now, since that's a much more clearer path. It might be a step thing where we have to talk to him first, and then we'll be able to do the other one. Work.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery? It's not like anyone there is gonna run away. Look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Let's see. Observation Coachman. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Okay, let's see. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Leave. Keep searching. Oh yeah, we are missing something. So we don't have enough information yet. Okay. Using thaumaturgy, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction will change, and the appear will appear next to the character. What's this over here? A rag. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. No one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. Trace certain coachman. Okay, observation shovel. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Draw conclusion. Conclusion. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Can we? How? Manipulate?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, how does manipulation work? Make the coachman's big fatigue go away. Heart 1. Stat-wise, right?
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery. I meant to take the horse out for a run, so Get on.
Okay, so if you have a certain amount of a stat, you can basically try the option. After each funeral, the entire village is invited to a Kilehi, a sumptuous feast which toasts to the deceased, and this is how wine is mixed with tears here. Loading screens can be kind of long too, so I do apologize for that. And rendering it. Okay. Finding Rasputin at the cemetery. He's still going this way. There you are.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Okay, ask what he's doing here, thank him for his help, explain what's changed. Explain?
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Ask what he's doing here. Thank you for asking.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Observation. Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Tell them they might be right. Ask the women about the ill fortune hanging over the village. Ask about the district elder's death. Ask about the death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of the Salutor.
What do you mean?
The elder's death, Vasily's death, was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. Ruins are thought to be cursed, and the locals speak of them with horror. Ask about the ill fortune.
What sorts of things change in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Alright, tell him they might be right.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Observation. Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. Lich. His name is Bukovac. We're just following Rasputin, right? Do you need a ride? Oh, we're searching the burned homestead. Where is it? Is it back there? Oh, burned homestead. Let's check that. You want to go to this location? Yes. It is said that when entering this cursed land, one must turn to the right 3 times, spit behind the left shoulder, and make the sign of the cross. All of these little environments are pretty well rendered. It's kind of nice.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Tell him about flaws in Salutors, explain what traces are, say why having multiple Salutors is dangerous, ask why he came with you, tell him.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with Salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken Salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a Salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the Salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a Salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Say what flaw you're concealing. Don't reveal your flaw. Change the subject. Oh, and there's a wild binnacle for PCG if anybody wants to try to catch that. And I'll go ahead and reveal.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the Salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second Salutor.
We're catching it like a Pokemon too. Okay. Explain what traces are. Explain.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
Having multiple Salutors is dangerous.
If I do manage to catch another Salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple Salutors.
Why?
Say the others are cowards. Tell them what happened to you when you tried it once. Proud answer. Tell them what happened.
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Ask why he came with you?
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Alright, we'll take a look.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Sweet smell of mystery. Okay, examine. Doorframe. A destroyed doorframe. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Too low on word. Her heart. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe. Fear the flames and trepidation about losing a loved one. Losing a loved one. Can we go through the doorframe? Horrible deaths. Place of death. A dried bloodstain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wounds inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body and the heart went into a spasm. Mine recognized the end. It lasted for some time, then the flames came and the pain resounded anew. Oh, someone got stabbed. Do you know everything, do we? Well, the part about somebody getting stabbed, sure. I think there's anything else over here. This is just the cart. Oh, something else here.
So that's how you want to play.
Belt. Charred old trouser belt with heavy metal buckle, but I can't investigate that observation. True fear. Ragdoll. A charred ragdoll. It appears old. And we got a point. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting, a child's fear. A girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. A trace certain. Vesna. Who is Vesna? And also, can I spend that point? Mind deed word. 50% chance. Cost. That's for something else. Focus. What did this one need again? It won't let me check again. It's fine. Maybe it was mind? Well, let's see which one I need anyways. Focus. This is good. Powerful mind. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Okay, I can't spend that, so that's fine.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Journal updated. Vesna's trace. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Draw conclusion. Vesna. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. And her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, cops are here.
Why the hurry, father? We are the Tsar's man. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
Are we gonna
There
fight?
are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Yeah, we're gonna fight. Hello. Okay. You're the guy. Say yes and that you can do it again. Say the odds are uneven now. Say it wasn't me. Okay, it wasn't me. Of course it wasn't me.
No, it must have been someone who looked like me.
Dodge not on.
Doesn't matter. At worst, we'll get the boots of your corpse.
Oh, we're gonna fight anyways.
There's somewhere else you have to get my boot out of.
Yep, we're gonna fight again. Hi. Alright, adjust upgrades. Can we? Alright, skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes up some space. Choose wisely. Okay. Okay, this is, ability. Upgrades, changes, etc. Planned attacks, quick attacks, strong attacks. Concussion. Can I use that? That's a really hard one. What does that even mean? Diversion reduces focus. Am I picking them? Oh, no, I am, because it's points. Okay, I think that's it. Once acquired, assign the grade to apply its... What? I don't quite understand that one. Oh, okay. This is a little weird, but okay. Let's take perfectionism, do that to that one, and gamble. Okay, let's try this. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Okay. I think I picked the wrong one. Is it reducing my focus? Hold on a second. Restores your health points by 0 and inflicts damage. How much damage? Slow. Oh, I don't know how that works. It's me and the Also, ow. Strong attack opportunity. Enemy has lost all of their focus and now is in breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Okay, so which one is the one in breakdown state? This one, I think. Oh, he's down. Can I pick? Punch. Ow. Restores your health, which is half of which you lost. Each subsequent restores health points, restores less of it. Oh, wow. Defeated. Okay, so. How does health points again? Ooh, that's a deep cut. Wild Aracuda is in chat for PCG, and looks like that was the end of the fight.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these Salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay, does health restore after the fight? And also, is there like a save? Oh, we should save probably. Otherwise it's going to be just auto-saving. But yeah, go ahead and save that anyways. Okay, I think this is all back in the village. Okay, back to the village. Yes. Far from here, the age of steam and electricity drives humanity with a copper whip. In the local factory, the only whistles and roars come from the birds. No. In the local factory, the only whistles and roars come from the birds and the stream. Okay, back to the village. Talking to Vesna, and finding the person with law. Nice boots. Read. Proletariatus Bradsola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be the torch that will kindle the flame of just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Goes well with the tune of Lasarlus. Entry added. I'm still looking for someone. Okay, right here. I'm talking to Vesna. Inside.
Am I sensing?
Knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
Is this gonna be another fight?
We'll talk, all right.
It's gonna be another fight. Yay! Okay. Adjust upgrades. I'm pretty sure I did this incorrectly. Let me see. Gives 60% damage. Okay. I need this, not this one. Self-cast makes every attack deal with. This one needs to hit harder. Makes every attack. Wait. Makes every attack do okay, that's for self-turn, so that's interesting. Start the fight. Can we pick the target? Yeah, we could pick the target. Okay, so their health does look like it resets per fight. Ow. Ow. You're out. Ooh, ow. Reduce focus for you. Reduces more focus. Now we can take a much harder attack. I think that restored some health for me.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Well, that fight came out much better. Okay, so it's good to do a little bit of strategizing beforehand rather than just relentlessly just going straight for the attack. Observation. The village residents of thinking interferes with their actions so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason. Something is not right here. Yeah.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay, so she ain't gonna talk to us. Must be missing something. He must be the one who saved Vesna from the fire. Wooden box. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses, the names of Vesna and Luca intertwined. intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Trace certain Luca. Okay, so let's see if that observing that makes
I wanted to
difference.
talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
No change in dialogue? Okay. Okay, we already checked that. How about this one right here? There's so many words of love inscribed here. Oh, okay, I didn't get to read that. Observation, sincere feelings. Luca is a violent man, but he has a sincere love for Vesna. Quarrels are one thing, but he would never commit violence against her, as evidenced by the words written on the shaft of the axe. Now, can we check?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
That didn't change anything. Okay, what now? So she won't leave. Let's see if we can check something else. Okay, that's also in there too, but another thing? Okay, observation, dish shards. Broken shards of blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out vial of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Trace certain Vesna. Oh. Conclusion, domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who did not mince their words. They argued violently, loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Okay. Is that enough to talk? Oh, that might be enough to talk.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Luca's trace. The shaft of the axe bears a distant trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the doorframe of the burned homestead. Okay, so traces of people.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Observation. Vesna about Luca. It is clear that it is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have had the best reputation in the village. Hey, Luca. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Calm her down and make her feel safe. Try to convince Vesna to let you in. Give her the little doll that you found. Calm her down?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh, that was a manipulation thing. I probably didn't have to do that. Because I had the information needed. Okay, forest clear.
Again?
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Oh, there's a cat.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
I'm not sure if that's the same cat in the video, but there was a cat hanging out on the porch. Meow. Okay, now we're in the forest. Shadow of Sins Past, confronting Luca. Which one is you? Okay, the very clearly, brightly dressed one. We're gonna fight anyways. Luca.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
Bruh, I wasn't trying to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasili's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed.
And there's a wild unknown.
And it's because of your
PCG.
flaw which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Oh, okay.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
It's her, not him.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
So angry.
Here you are, the Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
So, do we fight, or what? Okay, fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Okay. What? I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Okay. Improve thaumaturgy. Do we have any points? Restore focus. Reduce focus if it is in suffering state. Action reaction deals of damage. Restore focus. This is so cool. You just keep looking at it, you're gonna give it a go and it fully releases. Oh, nice, nice. Do you want to give the demo a try too? Or, I mean, you got a week to try it until the end of this week, but, yeah. Give it a go before, if you need to, like, think about it before you commit to a purchase, right? Thief of Thought reduces damage if in suffering state, but I don't really need that. I don't know, maybe I need more. Inflicts damage. There's more options, right? Don't know if I need that one. Maybe this one? Yeah, okay. Well, let's try that one. Adjust. You might, but you're not sure. Oh, well, you've got plenty of time, at least for this week. Don't know when. Oh, I think I know for sure this one probably is only available for the week of Next Fest, because they actually put a graphic that said the dates for it. So, if you want to give it a try, just, I think, as long as it's before Monday. Did I need something else? Oh, yes, this one. That adds the upgrade too, so, restore focus. Oh yeah, because a lot of the it's really hard to tell which demos have the time limit, because some of them will stay a little longer than the week, but we make the assumption that it only is for the week. So pick the ones that you want and give it a go before they go away, because sometimes they won't come back. Actually, most times they usually don't come back. Oh, okay. Defeating the shadows. Let's see, we got 1 and 2 order. Okay, reducing focus was good. And those are pretty quick. Only 2. Oh shit. What did that do though? I can't tell what the statuses mean. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How much focus does he have? I can't tell. Oh, he has 2 marks of focus. You don't really have to. You do want to reduce focus, though. Okay, so that takes down the shadow. Now we can do a little more. Okay, that didn't take out the shadow, but this does. Oh, he's gonna summon more. That's great. Can we change? Oh, we do have to take out the shadows. Okay, hang on. Vesna shadow. Let's see. That can remove focus. We don't need to remove focus, but we can do a little bit of damage. Ow. I think I might lose. I feel like I might lose this fight. Okay, so that was a lost fight. Let's see. Refer to lower the difficulty of combat of gameplay setting. So let me see. Let's try that again. Forest clearing 155. Okay, let's see. I think it's this one, right? Alright, we'll try that one more time. And I'll probably try to resave it or see if there's any boost that I need to do. As for the ooh, it's doing the thing. Let's see. How many points do I have? Oh, I have one. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. 8 to 9. Restore focus. Maybe this one. I'll try that one. Available upgrades. Deal with that. Bloody Penance inflicts damage. More health. Hey, Daedric Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning to you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're playing a Steam Next Fest demo, Thaumaturge. Earlier we played another demo called Hollow Cocoon. That was a bit creepy too. And earlier we also opened some card packs too. It was very exciting. There was a hype train and there were gifted subs and things like that. It was very, very exciting. Let's give you this fancy shout out too. Slept in, but you're okay. Good. Got some rest. Got plenty of rest, but it's good that you're okay. Glad to hear that. Always good to. We love to hear that, right? So yes, very good. But yes, hopefully your the rest of your day will be as well as well. Don't I assume you have work today, or are you still off? Shoot, what am I doing here? Planned attack, interrupt, diversion, focus. We still need to ditch focus? That's too long. Man, how much HP does this guy have? Hope I'm fantastic. Oh, fuck. I got punched in the face. How much damage does this guy do? Okay. Bulwark has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Oh, okay. Sure, how do I do this? Suffering. Okay, suffering receives 3 to 4 at the end of every round. The effect stacks 4 times. Shit! Okay. Remove. Makes. Okay, I need to get rid of that. But yes. Today was pretty okay. Morning, afternoon was fine. Had some trouble with some evening traffic because I was driving home and I realized I didn't lose it. I mean, I left my bag at work, and that's the bag with my license and house keys, so I had to turn the heck around to go back to work to get it. And that caused a bit of a minor panic. Okay, maybe it was a major panic, but you know, went back, grabbed the bag, came back and off all of that. And you know, then I got basically stuck in traffic. I was already stuck in traffic, so it was like traffic both ways and then more traffic on the way back home. But yeah, that was the afternoon. Had an okay, I mean, late afternoon, evening-ish. Then, you know, dinner was fine, and then, you know, here we are, streaming, and, yeah, that was pretty good. Otherwise, oof, yeah, that was a really big oof, the whole leaving the bag behind, because I grabbed every other bag, but I didn't grab the important one. So, oops. But, it is what it is at this point, but, you know, at least I remembered the bag, like, when I wasn't too far away from work, as opposed to driving all the way home and then realizing I don't have the bag and therefore I can't get into my house because the house keys are in the bag. Yikes. Perfectionism. Damage. Interruption. 20 damage. We can do that one. I need the one that... You're not in suffering, so... Bloody penance removes all negative states. Maybe that's enough? I don't know. Yes, that removed it. Perfect. Okay, what does this one do? Perfectionism. Okay, so that's a positive. White is a positive. Red is not. Reduce focus, removes all negative status. Inflicts damage. I think we're still okay with health, but let's crush it anyways. Ooh, that's a pain. Alright, need to remove. Inflicts damage, planned attack. That's after, that's too slow. Oh, that was not a lot of damage, but that at least KOs the shadow. Daedric and the Wild Ninetales has appeared for BCG. If anyone would like to try to catch that, it is a fox Pokemon, so give it a try if you'd like. Okay, 2 more shadows. We've reached this stage last time, so that's taking too much damage. I need to do something. Would changing the target be better? Because I'm tempted to just remove that. Self-cast. Deal damage. Okay. But I need healing, so... Yikes, okay. Hopefully I can deal enough damage. Maybe not. Quick attack. That would take too long. And hello, Billiana, and good luck with the catch as well. Been here a while lurking, caught up in watching Good Omens, a little more interesting than you thought it'd be, and hi. Is that both seasons or just the first season for now? Adric, did I give you the fancy? Yes, I did. If I lose this fight, I'll go ahead and turn the difficulty down so I can at least get the demo finished, because I feel like the demo should be ending very soon. You're at episode 3 of the first season. Nice. By any chance, did you read the book for Good Omens, or just the show for now? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were... Since you did say you were lurking, you can never stop at one episode. Just the show. Okay. I don't know, you mentioned you were lurking, so I don't know if you caught the card packs, but there were some card openings earlier. Quick attack. Is this enough to purge? I don't think that's enough to purge. Oh, but I need to do something quick. Remove. Okay, she's down. Oh, we're gonna probably lose, so... Okay, that's gonna do damage. Oh, yes, and I forgot to remind anybody. Oh, I'm down. Okay, we'll change the difficulty. I probably need to do something about the challenge versus story. Oh, it's story versus challenge. Oh yes, for anyone who wants to enter the giveaway, I keep forgetting exclamation treat. That's your check-in for today, and if you can enter it once per stream or per day. And you can enter as many times during the month. It's just once per day. And just need to be following. Don't need to be present for the draw. But the prize is $20 USD. If you're in the States, it's your choice between Steam, Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, and possibly Crown Store stuff if they actually restore that. And if you're not in the States, it is Steam or Crown Store if they restore that. So yes, thank you very much for entering the giveaways. Nope, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't catch that. I think you've been here for the last hour or so. Okay, that was a while back. I'm gonna have to if I pick up this game, I will have to retool my strategy because I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is not correct, but it is getting late and I do want to finish the demo, so that's my reasoning for actually, I don't know, maybe not. Hang on. Close option. I don't know. I feel like it would feel bad if I didn't beat it correctly or didn't beat it. We're on challenge, so dialogue skipping shows mini-map. Consider reducing focus on one enemy who has one focus point. So I should reduce. I did that the last time. It kind of sort of didn't work, but then again, I wasn't doing the fucking, what the heck was I doing? Focus, and then shit, I don't remember. It was like focus and not removing the negative status or something. But yeah, okay, didn't catch that. Yeah, that was earlier. But if you want me to show you the cards, I can take a photo later because we did pull Will and we did pull Raphael, 2 versions of Raphael. So that might be interesting. See, once he reduces focus, you're gonna have strong. Yeah, I know that. I've been doing this a few times, so. By the way, welcome in DJ Rollnick. Let me see something. Yeah, I can't see. And it's kind of freezing a little bit, so hold on a moment. Yeah, I've been working on the reducing of focus. I knew that already, but I guess I tried for the last attempt to try to take down the lady's shadow first, but I guess it doesn't really matter because he has one. Sorry, I'm taking a slight break at the moment. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Try again. Yes. Bilbiliana, Braxis again. Abraxas, Daedric, World vs. Assassin, DJ Rolnick, how are you guys doing so far today, morning, or evening, or afternoon, whichever time it may be right now, since this is going to take its time to load. If the demo doesn't end after this, I'll probably have to end the stream anyways, so we'll just see beating this. And, yeah. Doing good? Stomach is okay again? Oh, yes. Good to hear that your stomach is much better. Come on. Restoring focus reduces focus if the enemy is in suffering state. I don't remember which one I tried, but we'll just do anything that does focus loss. Dang, really trying to get you to try out this demo, huh? Yeah, should give it a try. Doesn't have to be on stream, of course. Just give it any, just, yeah, just any sort of a try. Sorry, this is a, oops, not that button. Yes, I know. Thank you. But yeah, give it a try. Why not? Oh, it had a moment. Okay. See if just reducing focus will work as a tactic. Yeah, definitely all for some people trying out some games for themselves and not always stream them. Yeah, especially sometimes when you stream them, it gets there's a little bit of pressure, like performance pressure, so there's always that worry. Okay. There goes the frames. Yeah, absolutely, yes. Oh, that's annoying. Also, just don't want to talk or feel like you gotta comment. Sometimes you just be sitting there, brain and the juice. It's 3 damage, but that feels like that hit really hard. Do we even need... We probably don't even need to do that, but it's fine. That was probably not correct, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it for this one either. Okay, so let's see. Wild Picky Peck for PCG? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it for that one. Yep, I didn't make it. Okay, so... Okay, we'll try something else. Action, reaction, inflicts damage. Additional skill, costs 1. Does that actually do anything, though? Restore focus, I don't really need that. Makes you lose instead of taking damage. Not sure how that's going to work. We don't really use that one, so... Maybe let's take this one. Okay. Reduce focus, perfection makes a great deal maximal pop damage. Moves all. You know, if I don't make it for this fight, I might have to do it off stream, because it is getting very late. And while I don't feel particularly tired, I do need to sleep. Okay, I think if I remove focus with that one, but can I just stall the turn? Fair? Yeah. It is 2:30 a.m. for me, and I do have work tomorrow. I mean, I can handle it, but, like, yeah, it's kind of tough. Okay, this should restore, right? Okay, concussion, cast focus, I do need to remove, like, what I need is to remove the state. Okay, so what is this? Action reaction. Okay. But I can just do this. And that should take him out. For you... Oh, you know what? No, I can't, because you're not in that state. Okay. Oh my god, no. Bedtime, yes, bedtime indeed. So yeah, we're just gonna try to... We're gonna do this fight one more time. This is the last attempt, and then I'm going to end stream. But yes, it's been a very exciting stream, and it's wonderful to see all of you. Always great to see all of you. So thank you very much for, you know, hanging out with me. So yeah, hope you've enjoyed the demo so far, and if you were here for the card packs, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that too. How do I like the game? I actually like it pretty well. I know I'm not doing so well with this fight because I think, you know, a little impaired because it's late, but I do like it stylistically and artistically, so I am still looking forward to getting it. Now, whether or not I want to do like something like reduce the difficulty, that'll depend, but like we'll see. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. So we'll see how much it costs when it comes out, and then yeah, maybe it'll be a day one purchase or a wait till a sale type purchase, or at least wait till reviews. I don't know. We'll see. I make the assumption that you will either be picking up the game or at least have some interest in it yourself. So. Clear my status, please. Because that's what's hurting. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, you still need to remove focus, right? So there's that. And then we'll do this for some health restoration, or do we want to hold out that one? Because is that turn? Like I want to change turns. Can I, like... Hold on. Maybe... a quick. And then remove focus. All Rage's fault. You're gonna download it soon. Okay. Ooh, that's a hard one. Okay, let me see. Reaction. Will this be enough? I don't know if she's the last one or if there's like another one. Oh, shit. We beat it. Damn it. Okay. So, yeah, looks like we beat it on the non-story mode. You gain the flaw of vehemence. Hello.
You lose.
Nice, good job. Thank you very much, DJ.
You blind?
A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true.
Yay.
My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
And now we catch the Pokemon. I mean, the critter. Oh, I forget the name. The Salutor. Okay, taming a Salutor. You defeat the ball Vukovac, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Having multiple Salutors. The creature looks high. Okay. Geometry point.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
Magician didn't
frames.
kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch. To the stake with her. To the stake.
Oh.
Why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Okay, prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Prevent. Well, I can do manipulation, but that seems like a bad thing. But we can just do this. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
You two better not come back to the village.
Well, they're getting exiled, so... Well, at least they're together.
As if we wanted to.
Steel rails are portals to other worlds, but most commonly seen travelers here are goods and letters. So once this is done loading, I'll do a save. I'll probably do a quick save, and that will be it for tonight. So yes, I do hope you enjoy this, whether it's on stream or off. Okay, it did autosave, so send a telegram at the railway station. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and save, and I think there's still a little more left to the demo. I don't know how much more is left of the demo. I'm making sure it's a little bit, but could be more than I assume, but I'm gonna go ahead and conclude for the night anyways, so yeah. Do love RPGs, don't know about the aesthetic of this, this is so good to... No, you don't know the aesthetic of this is so good to you. Well, RPGs are always nice, and this is technically turn-based, or it's kind of like, it kind of mimics some real-time, sort of. I mean, there's the turn order, but there's also like stuff that takes longer, and you know, that affects the order that a turn is taken. But yes, but right now, last minute, last call for anybody who wants to enter the giveaway exclamation treat. That is for the $20 that will be drawn later, after October, and you don't have to be there during the draw. You just need to be following and contactable in some way. Reminder of the prize, that is, yeah, $20 USD. If you're in the States, that's for a choice of PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo or Steam credit, or maybe 2,000 crowns something from ESO if they actually restore the gifting thing for that. But if you're not in the States, it's just Steam and the ESO option if that happens. So yes, thank you very much for entering the giveaway, and I'm going to go ahead and turn on the music and look for somebody to raid. But yes, thank you very much for being here and hanging out, and thank you very much for your patience as well. So let's get some music on. If it wants to go, and then we'll have a look. And there's a wild Smurgle if anybody wants to try to catch that. It's gonna have a moment, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna have a moment. Computer's tired. It wants to go to bed too. Let me see if there's anybody that's playing this one. Just on the off chance. Okay, we have a few. Alright, so do you have a preference of where to go? There's at least a few also playing this demo. There is also somebody playing Green Hell, somebody playing Assassin's Creed, I can't tell which one this is, Mirage, Elder Scrolls, Starfield, Honkai Star Rail, Little Nightmares 2, if anybody has a preference. It's like the Smeargle escaped, unfortunately. So yep, any preferences? Yes, no, no, maybe. Okay, so I think we can go visit a friend. G, you don't really have a preference. Pink? Your preference is pink? That is not an option. It is a color, but it is not an option this time, anyways. Oh, you, Daedric. Very funny you are indeed. The derps and the hugs. Yes, much derps and much hugs to you. Alright. Why don't we visit a friend that was here earlier? Braxis087. So, first of all, a big thank you to everybody who is here. So, Margaia, Daedric, Abilia... Daedric, you cracked me up. Yeah. DJ Rolnick, World's Worst Assassin, and much earlier, Salka as well. Give her a quick shout out too. I know she's kind of busy with work right now, so didn't have the opportunity to talk much tonight. But that's alright. So yes. Salka is a wonderful mod. She is last seen playing Baldur's Gate 3, but she's quite busy with work tonight, so no need to bother her. But yes, thank you to her as well for also being here, lurking. Okay, so we're gonna visit the Braxis. Oh yes, one more big thank you to everyone who thank you to Velenocente and also Abraxas for all the gift subs tonight. I believe that brought us over the 50 sub goal. So now there's more I keep forgetting what they're called. They're emote slots, that's what they're called. So it's more emote slots, so you might be able to pick some more soon. I'll have a look at my selection, if there's any preferences you guys want. We'll see if there's anything. Oh, actually, if you guys are in my Discord server already, if you have a particular preference of emotes that you might be using more, or you might like, you can just tell me. So for socials, that's if you want to join the Discord for discussions or updates or anything. It's not going to let me type it, is it? So yes, this is for the Discords and the Twitters and the YouTubes and things like that. And oh, the chat froze. That's why it's not working. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so socials. Oh, it's lagging. It's not frozen. It's just lagging like really badly. Apologies. Alright, socials. Raid. Okay, so this is the raid call for non-subs. And this is the raid for subs. It looks weird, but that's because I didn't give a sub to... Uh-oh, what's... Uh-oh. It looks like that because I don't give subs to Nightbot, but it should work if you copy and paste it. But yeah, it should look like this. So yeah, so there's that for subs, but yeah. Oh, didn't give a sub. Smart. Yeah, it's not like it's broken. It's just that I don't want anyone, or I don't want to spend money on just gifting a sub to Nightbot just so you can see emotes. It's fine to see it that way, and then there's that's what I will look at right there. So we'll be visiting at the Braxis. She is playing Green Hell. He is also the wonderful person that gifted a lot of subs, and same with her wife. Velenocente also contributed to the subs, so... Oh, also, one more thank you to Elsie Arts for the raid earlier as well. Thank you all for being here, and let me get that raid going by moving to the ending screen, if it will do it. Yes, there we go. And yes. Alright, so thank you very much for being here. WN Router View Carrier Pigeon. Next official stream should be Thursday at about the same time, so that's 10 p.m. ish PDT. I'm thinking about maybe streaming tomorrow, but it's probably unlikely because I have a lot of stuff to do, but there might be an unofficial stream on Discord. Discord is also where I do my watch parties too. If I do an unofficial Discord thing, I'll open up the opportunity for another giveaway entry if you want to enter at that point. But right for right now, I'm gonna assume nothing's gonna happen because I just have too much stuff going on tomorrow. But yeah, Thursday is the next official one. It'll be more Scheme Next Fest demos. And yeah, alright, I think that's pretty much it for tonight. So let's get the raid going. Alright, thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you, Daedric Shadow and Mark Gaia and everybody here for hanging out, chatting, lurking, and let's get this going. Alright. Much love. Oh yes, much love to you, Daedric. Much love to everyone here. Much love to you, Pavilion. Love you all. Appreciate you all for being here. And yes. Alright, starting the raid. Alright. Wish you much love to you. Much appreciate. I appreciate y'all. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whichever your time zone is. And I'll see you next time. Catch you next time. Goodbye.